Jetta 928, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Jetta 928.
Qantas 706, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Qantas 706. Tower, Jetta 904, ready.
Jetta 904, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
British Rec 309, not ready.
Rec 309, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, just 10 heavy.
Jetta 10 heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Star 904, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetta 904.
Qantas 706, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 706, g'day.
Rec 309, we might not be able to get you away this gap. Emirates has to roll through to the end Alpha 9. I'll just see how we're travelling.
Copy, Rec 309.
Jetta 904, contact departures, g'day.
Jetta 904, g'day.
Emirates 434, contact ground 122.25.
12225, just for the information, at 200 feet, wind is 21025 knots, and over the threshold 200 15 knots.
Understood, thanks.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas 1860, ready.
Qantas 1860, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1860.
Jetta 10, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Jetta 10.
309, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up, Rex 309.
Car 5 Tango 10, re-enter runway 19 right.
Tango 10, re-enter runway 19 right. Car 5.
Just 10, contact ground 122, decimal 25, g'day.
12225, Jetstar 10 south.
Qantas 1860, contact departures, g'day.
Operator departures, g'day, Qantas 1860.
Rex 309, runway 19 left, please takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19 left, Rex 309.
Rex 309, contact departures, g'day.
Rex 309, g'day.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're back here to broadcast to the world, deliver our Sunday show today. Welcome to Julia Flights. Hello from us. My name is Julia. This is my plane spotting channel, Julia Flights. Together with Gavin, who's behind the camera. Hello, Gavin. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing really well. 13 degrees at the moment.
A little chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, expecting a maximum of 22 today. So yeah.
How is everybody?
Getting chilly. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us here today. good to have your company as always. Welcome to our Sunday show. And Gavin is showing us the French Air Force Airbus A330 still sitting on the ground. We'll see it departing later on the show.
There's the KC-30 there, the MRTT. Should see both of them depart today, or this morning.
Baza came to say hello.
He's just flown off.
Hopefully he'll be back. So it's very nice of Baza to quickly make appearance, spot that Airbus A380 and say hello to all the Julia Flights viewers. Mascot here on the channel, Mr. Baza, the Butcher Bird. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for being here with us. Such a pleasure to be doing some plane spotting in this amazing company. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Early morning, Sunday, here in Australia, the 19th of May. Glad to be back. A good morning from Brisbane, Australia. We've got amazing friends in the chat. How wonderful. Sarah Jane. Hello, Sarah, once again. Amazing 10-month membership here on Julia Flights. #1 member on the channel, Sarah. Once again, congratulations. So lovely to have you. Thank you so much for those for the last 10 months here on the channel. Rigoberto Juarez. Hola, Rigoberto. Bienvenido. Thanks for tuning in, watching us from LA. Mike G, Mitesh from London, Cool Water, Lens Cole. Wonderful friends here on the channel. Sir Lloyd Fox with us as well. Good morning, Lloyd. Lloyd saying we had another French Air Force arrived last night and one also departed. So far 4 different aircraft. Wendy Cutler. Hello, Wendy. Good morning. From a bit chilly Brisbane.
It's going to be a nice day. Nice view of the Glasshouse Mountains too at the moment.
Rab is with us as well. Hello, Rab. Good morning from us. Hope you are feeling better. Wishing you a very speedy recovery, Rab.
Singapore 235.
Christopher Cotton.
0 degrees 15 knots.
Welcoming everyone to today's live stream, originating the river city of the Sunshine State here in Queensland, Australia. Sabira, hello, welcome to the show. Michael, hi there, Michael. Thanks so much for being here. Dean is with us. Yeah, big shout out to Dean, who's here in person. Now he's a regular here on Sunday shows, always joining us here in person from behind the scenes.
Car 5 is located runway 19 right, runway serviceable, thank you.
Car 5, thanks.
Oh, wow.
I've got other treats for you too.
Incredible, you're just spoiling us.
All right, so it looks like we've got Singapore 235, A350 coming in from Changi.
35, ILS 19 left.
Air Canada 35 Heavy, Brisbane target.
And there's Air Canada 35 coming in from Vancouver. Minty fresh livery this morning.
All right, yeah. So yesterday we had
Sun breaking out.
Canadian raccoon livery, and today, yeah, got a minty fresh one for a change. Very nice, love it. Ricochet, good morning to you. How's it going? Aviation Tim, she's live. Yes, we are live. A couple minutes late today, but
Late,
guys,
but worth the wait.
always, right? Steve saying good morning from Mackay. Rudy
Waiting
Burns.
for that Velocity 600 in from Mackay.
And yeah, let's welcome Singapore Princess A350 coming in now. Beautiful A350 Princess. Baz is just flying around, having some brekkie. Welcome Singapore Airlines.
Singapore 235, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
122, decimal 25, Singapore 235.
Air Canada 35, you can roll through vacate at the end Alpha 9. Wind 160 degrees 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, vacate at the end.
And we've got Rudy Burns, a regular viewer from Austria, saying hello guys. I'm enjoying the stream today with a few Tim Tams and some drinks. Very nice, love it.
That sounds pretty nice.
Julian, welcome to the show. A moderator from Germany. Good to have your company, Julian. Thanks for your help as always. And as I mentioned before, we've got Dean with us here in person. Also keeping an eye on the chat. Kath Media, hello Kath. Good morning
Kath.
to you. Kath saying so cold, still in bed. That's right. The chilly morning. So I don't blame you guys. If those of you who are watching us from this part of the world, if you guys still in bed, don't go anywhere. Just grab a warm drink and keep on watching Julie Flights. It's going to be a great show today. A special one actually with the French Air Force departure. Reinhard, good morning to you from Brisbane. Welcome to the show. Terry C, good morning. It's very cold in Toowoomba.
Yes, Toowoomba.
Yes, stay warm, Terry.
Is Air Canada.
Air Canada coming in. Wow. So many of our international airlines coming in early today. Air Canada, let's rate this landings, everyone, from 1 to 10. A Dreamliner, Air Canada. Above us only sky, welcome to the show, and hello to Air Canada.
Yeah, everything coming in super early, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes,
United
that's
actually
right.
beat us too. They're already down there.
The first arrival of the show was a big boy Emirates A380.
Air Canada 35 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
122.5 for Canada 35.
James Martin, welcome to show. I went out to the loop last night to watch the A380 departure. Very nice. But I think the loop closes, so was it open yesterday for some reason? Because yeah, they usually close pretty early, around 7:30. Cowan Davis, welcome to show. Thank you for tuning in. Good to have everyone's company. Amazing, absolutely incredible scores there for Air Canada. Great landing, 10 out of 10. I can only see 10s. Wow. Well, Lance, 9.95. That's close enough to 10. All right, makes sense. And we've got Ricochet. Dropping one Julia Flights membership that goes straight to H. Very nice. Thank you so much, Ricochet. A regular viewer here, a great supporter of the channel. We love having Ricochet always on the show. Thank you so much for your amazing support, and congrats to H. Thanks so much, guys, for watching us here today. Sunday show with special, very special visitors, French Air Force, wonderful. And we've got someone that you really liked last time. Great friend of the channel as well. We had really good time doing some plane spotting last time, and that person is a lot of fun. I know, guys, you absolutely adore that friend of ours. And guess what? We are going to co-host the show together. You're going to find out in a couple of minutes who that person is. It's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for joining us here today. And Marion, Guten Morgen aus Brisbane, welcome to the show. Thank you so much. Marion watching us from beautiful region of Bavaria in Germany. It was so lovely to meet Marion and her family back in Frankfurt.
Good morning.
At the end of last year was amazing to see you guys, and still supporting us, watching our shows from down under. Beautiful. Incredible support.
Yeah, really nice to see you there in Frankfurt. So hopefully we can see you again in a few weeks' time. Looking forward to that.
Tom, hello there. Srinivas, welcome, guys. Sun is shining.
Brisbane Tower, currently 407 heavy, 13 miles plus minus, runway 19 left.
Currently 407 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
All right. So we've got a great supporter of the channel and a wonderful co-host today on the show. Taylor, hello there.
Good morning, how are you?
Good morning to you, Taylor. Welcome to a Sunday show.
Thank you very much. Do you like the eggs bennies?
Oh, I love them.
I know, how good
I
are
love
they?
them. So guys, if I go now a bit quiet for a while, you know what I'll be doing.
Oh, look, it's a beautiful morning here in Brisbane, but I can tell you it's a bit brisk. It's a little bit brisk.
And yeah, Taylor was so kind to bring us a nice brekkie. So Gavin, make sure you have your brekkie as well.
I'm getting into that.
Yeah, so let's welcome Taylor here on the show.
Good morning.
Yeah, full house now. Where's Baza? Baza was here before. I'm sure he'll be back to spot with us some more heavies.
Well, Taylor, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing well.
I know, I got up early on a Sunday morning. Or in this case, for a lot of people out there, it's a Saturday night, isn't it?
That's right. And to be honest with you guys, I knew that Taylor was coming to see us, but I honestly, you really surprised me. Yeah, I didn't know you would wake up so early.
Oh, look, I like supporting you guys.
Oh,
so
thank you, Taylor. That means so much to us.
You've supported a lot of people on this channel, and it's an absolute credit to you. So while everyone's getting hooked into the eggs Benny,
that's right.
I will
looking after us. Thank you.
Yep. And also, I've bought some other treats for you for today. Something that's a little bit different. Sorry about that. Something that's a little bit different. So I've got something in the way of iced Vovos.
We are being spoiled today. Absolutely. We need to show this later on the camera.
And also, for those other ones out overseas, some hobnobs. Can we say that on this? Are we going to be demonetized?
I think we should be fine.
I should be but saying hobnobs is a bit too early in the morning, I think.
I think some of our viewers probably are a bit confused. They don't know what we're talking about. Gavin, can you actually show the camera what we've got there?
So,
what Taylor brought for us.
While that beautiful sun is rising this morning, up against the sun is the hobnobs.
That's the hobnobs we're talking about.
And then the Australian thing that is, or show them the Vovos.
Oh, of
These are the things
course.
we're talking about. The iced
course.
Vovos. I'm bringing them back. Tim Tams are nice. Don't get me wrong. Love the Tim Tams.
Tim Tams always, right.
But we're going for an iced Vovo. It's
Love
just
it.
a little bit fruity how I am. So
Very nice. Yeah, so I think coffee's on me today, guys. So, because Taylor brought brekkie and those amazing biscuits. So yeah,
that's okay.
Coffee's coming.
I just need to remember to bring it back in the coffee card this time. Good morning, everyone, by the way.
Yeah, that's Dean with us as well. Welcome everyone to the show.
Going to be a bit behind the scenes today, just doing moderation, so I'll be on later.
Thanks, Dean.
I'm going to hand back to Gav.
Beautiful, beautiful sunrise.
Oh, walk away.
Beautiful sunrise here this morning in Brisbane.
This is a beautiful time of the day, actually, for Brisbane. It's nice and brisk. There's a nice, quiet sort of leading into a beautiful day today. So, yeah.
It's the best time to be at the airport, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and we had so many heavies, so we actually had to rush a little bit this morning.
Yeah, there was a lot of traffic coming in this morning. As I was coming, I was a little bit late. I had literally a catastrophe this morning.
What happened?
Oh, just my cats.
Oh,
Hence the
yes.
Oh, okay. Right, okay, let's move on.
We've got Korean here to save us.
Welcome, Korean Air. Look, this beautiful
look at this.
landing. The butter machine, wow. In the morning sun, absolutely wonderful. What you guys think about this landing? Let us know in the chat.
Took a while for that front gear to come down, land, but that's too...
A little bit of a wheelie.
Bit of a wheelie. Wake up. Cutlery wasn't even moved.
No rattles there.
No rattles there.
What else, guys, can we expect from a butter machine? Like, honestly,
absolutely.
always delivering.
So I've got a question out there for the people out there, everywhere. What is your flight hack?
Flight hack, yes.
Flight hack.
Yes.
What is your flight hack?
I'm interested to know as well.
What is your let's see, what's the thing you do on the plane that sort of makes it easier for you to fly? Now this doesn't just apply to the passengers, this applies to our pilots who watch us as well.
And even booking seats too. What seats?
Oh,
any hacks to get a good seat?
Yeah, or upgrade to business class for you guys.
Vacating contact ground 122.25, g'day.
Vacating contact ground 122.25. Current air 400, good day.
Thank you everyone for scoring that landing, guys. It's amazing landing of the Korean Air this morning at Brisbane Airport. A lot of 10s again. Perfect landing so far. Heaps of 10s. Very nice. The pressure is on. And there are still a lot of international airlines to steal the show today.
Sorry, Taylor was just looking to the nice Audi, Audi beside us, pointing at it as if it was my car. I was like, no.
We wish.
Good Korean.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a passenger sky.
Nice colours down there anyway at the International. Well, what we got some activity down there with the French A330. We've got some catering going on.
Extra eggs Benedict, I suspect.
Yes, talking about egg Benedicts, guys. I'm just gonna go quiet for 2 seconds. I need to finish off my brekkie.
Yeah, well, the beacon's actually on too. So
I was looking at that.
The fuselage. So normally that indicates engines are starting or in the process of starting, but
they've still got things.
Hopefully not with the catering truck.
APU. APU spinning.
Oh yeah, well, is the APU on? I can't really tell.
Should be getting some heat haze though.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, hard to see.
Doing it literally on the move. Before you go. Something else to throw in on the way.
Scott Miller, hello. Welcome to the show, Scott.
Morning, Scott.
Hello, Scotty. Shouldn't say Scotty. Scott? Scotty too hotty?
So do we have any of those flight hacks? Anyone go on the chat?
Anyone go on the flight hacks? What's this?
Well, Scott actually said having a decent credit card to get travel rewards.
Yes, that's number one, isn't it?
Yeah.
One of the comments from, who was it?
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. Sarah's comment, a catheter.
A catheter?
That's it's a bit lowball for this time of the morning from us. It's good for a Saturday night, but... Wow. Actually, no, that's not a bad idea. We'll see. At least you don't have to jump over the other person if you're in the window aisle. In the window seat as opposed to the aisle seat.
Yeah, see, I like to get up and stretch my legs.
Yeah.
You kind of have to. Actually, Project Sunrise, you're encouraged to.
You're encouraged to get up and move around at the Project Sunrise. From
I kind of feel like you're in the way of cabin crew sometimes, though, when you move around. That's the only...
Nah.
Yeah, you feel a bit awkward sometimes.
Move out the way. I'm walking here. I'm reducing my deep vein thrombosis, or DVT. Making sure I'm in a good space.
Baz is back.
Baz is back. Good morning, Bazza. He can smell the eggs, Benny.
Half-time show.
Half-time show while we were all waiting, and it's...
Oh wow!
See Julia's. We're not going to put the camera on her, but she's munching away on the eggs. I'm just giving it.
And that explains why Baz is back.
That's why Baz is back, because it smells food. Ooh. Please, thank you. So that was one hack, was the catheter. Have we got any more there? Dina, back here? What have we got?
We got Cath Media.
Cath Media has come out with using a silk eye mask to help sleep plus hydrating mask. Oh, okay. Do a bit of self-care, a bit of hydration on the old face. That's a great idea, Julia. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
I reckon that's amazing.
Definitely drink.
Oh yes, and stay hydrated.
Oops.
Having a decent credit card to get travel rewards and status is quicker. Oh, well, there we go. And that's from...
I think that's, yeah.
Yeah, that's from Scott. That is a great idea, actually.
I'm trying that at the moment.
Yeah, we're all going to give it a go.
And Tricky T, guys, flying out on Air Canada 36 today. We'll be at the left side window. I'll wave.
Oh, beautiful.
We'll get away. Very nice.
Yeah, we'll get...
Shine the light for us.
Shine a light. Put the phone light on or something.
Yeah, shine the light for us, please. It'll be great to have you on Julia Flights today. Very nice.
Oh dear. Lance Cole's come out with a great flight hack. Eat chocolate, drink decent champagne.
You flying the Concorde, Lance?
Oh yes, some really good caviar.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're going to indulge, you might as well for a few hours sitting in a chair for a while. That's a great idea. I like the hydration thing though. That's for us girls. I think that's a brilliant idea. You're going to do that. You're going to do that when you go. Yes, she's eating.
I want to buy my vest and just Well, Annette Butler is in the chat. Saw Annette yesterday.
Maybe another French Air Force.
French.
Inbound or outbound?
Oh, right. The French Air
French Air
Force.
Force currently Honolulu. I don't know if that's the outbound one. Poor buggers out of them.
Well, we're 5 minutes to the top of the hour at the moment, so far we've had some Air Canada come in. We've had Korean Air come in. We've had all the good ones come in. It's been a really big shoe as we have started this morning or this evening, depending on where you live. Where are we from, people?
What was that? Sorry, where are we from?
Where are we from?
Yeah, where's everyone watching from?
Oh,
it was a little quiet.
Yeah.
And Michael G. Kelly saying, great stream as always, thanks from Ireland.
Oh, well,
very
there you go.
nice.
One from Ireland.
Yeah, Michael is a regular viewer here on Julia Flights as well. Andrew saying, good evening. Hello, Andrew. Barbecue, welcome to show. Annette Butler, hello, Annette. It was great to catch up with you yesterday at the Loop. Thank you so much for joining us here today on the show. Happy Sunday to you.
So Jetstar down there just pushing back. Must be the Auckland flight.
This is Al, velocity 308 ready.
308, Brisbane turning runway, leave back.
Oh no, let's leave for takeoff, velocity 308.
So we've got a few people telling us where they're from, Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
We've got United Kingdom. London, England, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Chermside, just across the back here.
Chermside out the back.
Bill Colchester, the UK. 700.
And we also have viewers watching us from the Netherlands, home of the Fokker. That's right. Brisbane is definitely their second home.
Oscar 308, connect departures, good morning.
Departures of 308.
Nice blue sky. And just a little reminder, guys, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. It's absolutely free to do.
Good morning, just 811 ready.
Go.
It's the best way to support the channel.
Pennsylvania, France.
11, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Romford, Essex. A few there from the UK, Auckland. Down the Basque Coast, Victoria.
I'm from the Basque Coast in Victoria myself.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Hello, Wonthaggi. How are you?
So yeah, Wendy's actually from there.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
she
Wendy's.
lives there. She
Yeah,
lives
Wendy's
there.
actually one there from Basque Coast.
Oh, there you go.
From Toowoomba, another one from Toowoomba, West Germany. A few more from the England. Netherlands, Belfast, Tokyo. Wow.
Wow, we've got a... They're everywhere.
Germany, Bavaria there, Marion.
And Julian, Mr. Bandido 66 needs to head off. Thank you so much, Julian, for all your help as always.
Thanks, Julian. Rob from Auckland, New Zealand.
And we've got a beautiful view of the port of Brisbane.
What have we got here? An A321 Neo rolling.
A new livery.
Jetstar 11, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, Jetstar 11, yeah.
And Asa, thank you so much for £2 super sticker. Much appreciated. Thank you for your contribution to the show. For you and for all our viewers.
Thanks, Asa.
French Air Force still sitting there. We'll see it departing a bit late on the show.
Got more people telling us where they're from. So Martin Davison from Scotland.
Thanks for your amazing support.
Sarah from Narangba, just up there in the north. Just down the road.
It's all the locals today.
Lloyd Fox there, Warner. So yeah, just down the road again. And then we go further, Denmark.
Nice.
Above us, only sky, Liverpool, near Liverpool in the UK. Dean Stalker.
147.
Springfield.
Jetstar 147, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
A lot of local plane spotters here today on the show. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Mitesh, that's right. Mitesh is from London town. That's where Gavin's going to be very soon. We'll take Gavin for a little excursion.
Sounds like you're taking
see
him like at
London.
the primary school. Let's go, Gavin. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's go.
he's he's not into big cities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I'm a country.
yeah, he rather
The big smokes scare me.
Oh, I was going to tell by the Aussie twang.
I don't belong in the city.
So yeah, we'll take Gavin for a little excursion around London
To the big smoke.
to a big smoke. And Cath Media is also just watching us from just across the river in Balimba.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
This one coming your way, Kath. Straight over the top of you very soon.
Jet 147, connect departures, g'day. Jet 147, g'day.
Jetstar 147 off to Auckland.
G'day, Jet 563 up and 3 ready.
No worries, Tom. Thank you for
Runway 19 left.
tuning in.
19 left, please take off. Jet 563.
Keeping us company for the first hour of the show. It was good to have you here with us. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Tom. Talk soon, stay safe. And Marion, celebrating with us 2 months as a member here on Julia Flights, the Captain's Lounge. Julian, Gavin, your stream is great. Thanks for your great shots. Thank you, Marion.
No worries, Marion. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, and once again, it was so lovely to meet you, your husband, and your son over there in Frankfurt, where we were streaming from Germany. It was great to meet you guys in person. Thank you, Marion, for your wonderful support and sending you best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. A lot of Jetstar flights at the moment. Next one is rolling. Runway 19 left. That's flight 563, heading off to Melbourne.
Lloyd Fox has asked, Gavin, did you like the G650 photos?
I was actually just thinking about that, Lloyd. I saw them. Yeah, we got home yesterday. We were pretty tired.
And a bit sunburned, I believe.
Bit sunburnt.
Yes, we do get sunburned here in Australia in winter time.
So
I know it's weird.
Needed needed that little rest when we got home. Yeah, thanks, Lloyd.
Qantas 1920 Brisbane, Tower. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Jetstar 810. Jets right 10 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Martin Davidson, it's so good to see familiar names in the chat. And Martin with the £10 super chat.
We were just talking about coffee.
Martin, you read my mind. That's right.
Perfect timing.
What a lifesaver.
Something for your coffee fund for the Euro Adventures. Thank you, Martin. Thank you so much. We cannot wait, Martin, to
make a right turn, just
stream from Europe. It's going to be so much fun. I hope you guys can watch the show, can join us remotely, and yeah, fingers crossed, everything goes to plan. And yeah, we just want to have some fun, play spotting, and yeah, and just, you know, spot those different airlines and different types of aircraft. It's going to be absolutely amazing, right, Gavin?
That's what I'm looking
cannot
forward
wait. So we're going to kick off our Euro trip with the Heathrow stream. So it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. We cannot wait. Thanks, Martin. Thanks for being here. Always love having your company.
12916 Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff. 129.
And Annette, membership for 6 months in the first class lounge.
A big shout out.
Yeah, thanks, Julie. It was good to see you guys yesterday. She was down there yesterday with you, I believe.
Yeah, Annette was there with us yesterday.
Oh. You had a few fans down in the loop down there.
She saw the sunburn.
Yeah.
It's a caravan doing.
Caravan with wings.
Caravan with wings.
Thank you, Annette.
Not the energy drink.
No.
So great to have your company. A first class member here on Julia Flights. Annette's been with us as a member for the last 6 months. Absolutely amazing. Great friend of the channel. Annette, a local place spotter here in Brisbane, and a good friend of Julia and Gavin and our community. And Lucy. Thanks. Thanks, Annette. Good to have you here. Hope your parents are well. Hello to
hello to Annette's parents as well.
Mum and Dad.
Good morning.
Jets right 10, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, Jets 810.
Landis is with us. Hello, Landis.
Morning, Landis.
Good to have you on the show. Hope you're well.
Lottie 916, connect departures, go. Up there, Lottie 916.
So that beacon has been turned off down there anyway on the French Shay 330. So we've got Dean down here listening out on, he's got clearance delivery on the scanner, so we hear him call up.
Yeah, so
get their clearance.
Keeping us in the loop. Louis Dehan, hello Louis, if you're watching, big shout out to you. Thank you for being a member for the last 8 months here on the channel. Hope you enjoy Cloud Lounge. Time flies when you're having none. Thanks, Louis Dehan. I know Louis is a big fan, like Gavin, of the Fokker aircraft.
Oh, waiting for the Fokkers.
How good are the Fokkers?
Always asking about the Fokkers. Very nice. Thanks so much, Louis Dehan, for your amazing support.
Yeah,
good to have you here.
Fokker movements very soon.
Do we have anyone from France on today on the chat?
Yeah, I think H is from France.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys can do some translations for us.
No, I don't. I think I say a Kylie Minogue track at some stage. Je ne sais pas pourquoi. That's all I know, nothing else.
And Taylor, Dean, we need to give a big shout out to Gavin.
Yes.
Gavin, member for 10 months on Julia Flight's first class lounge member. Clap, clap, everyone. Gavin saying best Fokker channel ever.
Best Fokker channel.
That's right.
So
Meet the Fokkers here on Julia Flights. Thank you, Gavin, for the last 10 months. Amazing camera work as always.
And that just goes to show that Sarah Jane, she beat me by 1 day because I didn't have that yesterday. I didn't have that yesterday.
I think Sarah was more than 1 day because we talked with Sarah and she saw that message much earlier than you.
Well,
so
you go,
it was more than 1 day, Gavin.
I don't know how that works.
So well done, Sarah. Okay, thank you, Gavin. Best Fokker channel ever. I hope you will deliver those Fokkers here on the Sunday show. We'll show, you need to show us some Fokkers very soon. Thank you. A big shout out to you guys. Thanks for joining us here today.
Haven't got many of these hacks. I'm getting a bit disappointed here. I want to see those hacks on the chat.
Especially me, that we're traveling very soon. Like, guys, come on.
You've only got couple more weeks.
How do you get upgraded? let us know.
How do you get up?
Oh yeah. What? My question is like, what do you need to do to get upgraded?
Who do you need to speak to?
Who do you need to speak to? What do you need to say?
I need to speak to the manager. Right now. You can imagine Julia doing that. Excuse me, can I speak to the manager?
It's Hong Kong for you guys.
And sometimes they like, oh, okay, we'll put you forward, we'll sit you in a bulkhead seat, but then you can't really stretch out as much either. So
well, there's nothing in front of you.
Yeah,
and that's a bit of a...
You can't stretch your actual feet out under the seat.
609 Brisbane.
Or if you've got...
And we've got Lord Procrasti with us. Pete Langshaw is with us as well. Hello, Pete.
Lord Procrasti. I love it.
Morning, Pete. Still waiting for you to come out here and join us.
Not sure if that's happening anytime soon. Pete is happy to watch us from his bedroom.
Fair enough.
What a way to get up in the morning, have a coffee, turn on Julia Flights Live, and watch the world go by.
Exactly. And just interact with people from around the world. How amazing is that? Led this with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Lenders, as always, looking after us from the US. Great support from you. As always, good morning, Julia, Gavin, Mods, and all. Best regards for the Europe visit. Thank you, Lenders.
Morning, Lenders. Thank you.
I hope you can watch our shows from over there, Lenders. We cannot wait. As I told you guys yesterday, I am excited and a bit, nervous at the same time. Fingers crossed, everything goes well.
So what are you nervous about? What are you nervous about?
I don't know. It's going to be all new. I've never did any live stream from
anywhere
Heathrow.
Else? Okay.
No, Frankfurt was fine, but we want to go to so many different places that it's going to be pretty new to us.
A few random little airports, hopefully.
Yeah,
that'd be interesting. Actually,
so a couple of airports here and there that haven't had live streams.
So everything
before.
sounds really exciting, but I'm very, very thrilled. But hopefully,
you never know what's going to happen. Always the weather and all things like that. Internet.
Yeah.
So look out, Europe. Julia and Gavin are coming.
Ooh.
Yeah. So thank you, Landers. We cannot wait. We'll make sure that we deliver the streams different times, early in the morning, maybe another one in the afternoon, so we cover all the time zones.
Well, the best part is the nice long days over there, so sun rising early, sun setting late.
A couple of things on the chat here. City and nature escape soothing sights and sounds. Bring your own pen for embarkation or de-embarkation paperwork.
Yeah, that's a good
don't lend the pen, otherwise it'll get lost in another line.
Yes, that's a good point.
That's a good point.
I always fill out those incoming cards, especially when you come into Australia. You've got to fill out those incoming cards, declaration cards.
That's right.
I always get them done straight away. Julia's always looking at me like, what are you doing that for? And I fill out hers too.
Runway 19
I don't sign it though.
19 left, please take a
Cath Media,
Legal document.
compression socks and power bank to keep the devices charged.
Yes.
You'd be all over that, Gavin.
The socks or the power bank?
Well, a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B.
Just imagine me walking down the aisle. Yes, and that brings me to another point.
Walking down the aisle.
Do not go barefoot or wearing socks to the toilets. I don't. I don't know how people do that.
Oh no. Wayne is saying good morning all. It looks like United will be changing planes on flight 9697 to the 777-200 in November.
Yeah, there's going to be a bit of a mix there between the 777-300 and the 777-200. So it's going to be nice to see. Do you like the 777s?
The Prince 777? Yeah. Of course.
Julia Flight's Prince?
I bought a t-shirt yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yes. I got the pink one. Got the pink t-shirt.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Yes.
amazing. The Froller one,
Yeah.
amazing.
On your website, very easy to obtain, very quick. It'll come quick.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Next time, we need to see you wearing that t-shirt.
Oh, absolutely. I've got my
Great.
hoodie on today, so.
And Taylor, to be honest with you, Sarah Jane was actually the inspiration of that t-shirt. So she said, we need to have a pink t-shirt on Julia Flight's. It has to be
for the
pink.
girls. Yeah.
Yes, it has to be pink.
One for the girls.
I was like, yes, absolutely. It took me a while, to be honest with you. It wasn't easy to find actually a provider with pink t-shirts. It was so damn hard. But we
Just
made
the
it.
colour.
Just the colour.
Oh. So there you go.
Great.
Get on
Amazing.
Get on the Julia Flights website.
JuliaFlights.com. Taylor got her own
Yeah, Julia did all the work for that
merch,
website too, so she's done all the hard
t-shirt,
work.
Julia Flights t-shirt. So yeah, guys, check it out. Thanks, Taylor. Hopefully it arrives very soon. But I think everyone says that shipping is very, very fast. So, well, I ordered heaps of shirts as well, and yeah, they arrived really quickly. So
There you go. Some more hacks here. Cath Media says compression socks and power bank. Oh, we said it was the compression socks and the power bank. Yep, we've gone with that. She's gone with a few of them. She always has a cashmere wrap as it gets cold in the cabin. Gavin, you'd like a cashmere wrap, wouldn't you?
I've got one in my backpack.
You do. There
Everywhere
you go.
I go.
Oh, absolutely.
It's ready.
Wear slippers as well.
And guys, what is happening today? Actually, sorry, but we've got Dean as well. Everyone is here. After Gavin, Dean now is celebrating 9 months as a member here at Julia Flights. Very nice, I agree. Best Fokker channel ever. There you go. Very nice. Clap, clap, clap. Thanks, Dean.
Crowd goes wild.
Great moderator here on the channel. 9 months as a member.
Jeez, I didn't know Brisbane Airport were listening to the whole lot of Julia Flights live. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I can imagine that, and yeah, thanks Brisbane Airport for having us. We
appreciate it.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun here. Thank you. And thank you, Dean.
How's that?
They call the 747 the Queen of the Skies. Julia, Queen of the Landside.
Love it.
Yeah, there you go. Moderator here's got his t-shirt with it on. 747, the Queen of the Skies.
Everyone's prepared.
That's the new t-shirt logo.
I'm wearing 2 hoodies. I'm always cold. I'm always cold. Sorry guys, I can't show you my Julia Flights t-shirt now. Ronald with Wings saying hello from Florida. Hello, Ronald. Good to have you with us. Phil, good morning. Julian Gavin from Airside and Brisbane Airport. Hi, Phil.
He's over on the other side on airside. Of course, we've got landside and we've got airside.
And we've got Alex, friend from Moscow, ready for departure. Welcome. Welcome to the show, Alex. We watched a bit of your show yesterday. It's always pretty hard, you know, with different with the time difference. It's hard to catch you guys live. But yeah, it was a great show. Thanks, Alex, for tuning in. Ready for departure.
Lots of heavy movements in Moscow too. Like it's
and the different aircraft too.
That's the thing. Yeah, like it's one area that I find fascinating.
Especially Russian aircraft. Russian aircraft are amazing. They've just got some little quirks there that are just incredible, like engine configurations, the whole lot, and still have that Soviet era.
A cool water with €2 super chat. Thanks, cool water. Great support. Love having you here on our Sunday show.
Cool.
Congratulations, 10 months, Gavin. You are my hero.
Oh,
that is so nice.
Aww.
Gavin is checking if it's like, yes, cool water actually said that, Gavin. I didn't make it up.
I think he means you.
No, we're talking about you and your 10 months as a member here on Julia Flights.
Oh, okay, sorry, I got you. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks, cool water.
Cool water, I think, yeah, Gavin is blushing now.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Dean's saying there's an aircraft up here. I don't think I can see that though. It's a bit
amazing support.
Yeah, it's
Gavin got a bit shy.
Too far away. Sorry. Yeah, thanks, cool water, for that support there.
Junior's watching us from New Caledonia. Hello there.
Oh, New Caledonia. Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Hopefully everything's safe. Cool water. That reminds me, I got to drink some water.
Drink some water.
Yeah, and that reminds me, I need to quickly go on a coffee run, guys. Landis with $5 super chat. Landis, amazing support, great friend, always watching us. One day at Dallas, I looked and tried, and without asking, got upgraded to business class.
Oh, there you go.
Amazing.
There you go, Julia.
So. You just need to look tired.
You need to look tired and say you've had a long day.
All right, and could I just say that my legs are sore and all this thing.
Yeah. I need a break.
I need a break.
I need to just sit down and take it easy. Can you do something for me?
I'll do it. I'll do it and see how I go. Gavin, I'm just gonna look tired. I think I don't need to do much to look tired.
So we're talking about the upgrade.
To be upgraded to business class.
Well, that's another thing, isn't it? They say dress sort of appropriately, like business attire.
Yes.
And that's a downfall of me.
Yeah, no business attire. Oh,
no, I'm shorts, t-shirt sort of guy.
So Gavin, you need to stand behind me and just be like, you know.
You do the check-in for me.
Yeah.
Rub her back and just go.
Otherwise, we're in trouble. We're never going to get upgraded if you're there. Thank you so much, Landis, for $5 super chat. That's amazing. Thanks for watching us. Always there.
Another hack we got from Kath. Kath has got a lot of them today. She's doing really well.
Yeah, frequent traveller, right.
I wear natural fibres like wool or cotton as it makes it more comfortable to sleep in. Yeah, that's common sense. Good one. I like it.
Good. Love it.
What about pillows?
Travel with a pillow?
Some people do.
Those
you know those
neck pillows?
baggies? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a line there, isn't it?
Okay, I'm just going to close my eyes. This one looks really naked. This livery is just...
It does look a little bit
No comment on this one, right?
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, come on, Baddick. Although these guys are upgrading to an A330.
Oh, there you go.
A few times a week. I think it's next month. I always forget the days. I'm pretty sure it's next month. For 3 times a week, I think it is.
Well, speaking of upgrades, unfortunately, yeah, we've got one coming, I think, today, haven't we? from Virgin.
Oh yeah, that's later on today. I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another Maxi inbound. That's their 5th one today, I think.
162 heavy, A firm, you certainly did.
So Qantas 62 coming in from Tokyo in the next A330. So Baddock's going to go the full length of 19 left. The sun is bright now, isn't it, Tal?
It's got a bit of bite in it, seriously. A lot of bite. We've got Emirates moving.
Yeah, pushing around to the
back.
Down the clear standoff bays, down around the back to free up some gate space.
So say around the back. It's the usual Sunday move, I believe, of Emirates. She's a bit of a beast.
Tower, good morning, money to 158, approaching Bravo 1 for Alpha 1.
See, I'm not all that impressed by the size of them.
Ready for dispatch?
No?
They don't really do it for me. The 777 in another case is just, up close to a 777. It's huge.
It is, and I think it's, I've been on both of those, and I've got to say 777's so much better.
The A380 is a lot quieter, I'll give them that.
Yes.
Especially on takeoff, the throttles go up and you think, oh, is that it?
Is that it? Yeah.
Is there any more?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound right. We're not going to get off the ground. But no, it's gone.
But you want a
Very
nice,
quiet, yeah.
Yeah, but you want a nice sound. You want a nice sound as you leave, and you go, okay, no, I'm actually in something here.
Yeah.
So
and have your brakes a little.
Being so wide body with the 777,
19 degrees, 15 knots.
It's actually get a little bit more room.
19 left, clear to land.
Yeah.
Depending on how they configure your seats, though, because I was with Emirates on both of those flights.
So they were 10 abreast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over to Dubai.
See, Virgin Australia, well, the Australia with their 777s, they had 9 abreast.
Yeah. Oh wow.
So they were perfect.
Gucci.
Yeah. Well, the original ones anyway. I'm not sure what they ended with.
Okay, so we've gone with the hack. So there's not many people out here with the hack, so I'm a bit disappointed, people. I'm trying to help Julia here to before they leave, Gavin, before they go. And there's been
to have the best experience ever on that, long haul flight.
And if you see them, of course, give them a wave, say hello to them before they go.
Yeah, we might see some of you guys at Brisbane Airport before departing. Misha from Barcelona, hello.
Oh, we got people watching from Spain.
Yay.
Annette Logan saying hi, we already got our t-shirts and love them.
Oh, Taylor. There you go.
Very nice, Annette, thank you.
There's a few getting around the world now, every corner of the globe.
If you see one in Europe on your travels,
71 Brisbane,
you know you've done your job right.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a sight?
It would be.
And Rab is asking, sounds like you have the beginning of a cold. That's right, Rab. 1st of June is the first day of winter. But well, here in Brisbane it shouldn't be too bad, guys.
You got to get that flu out of the way before we travel.
Yeah.
That's another thing, you don't want to be flying with any sort of blocked ears or...
Yes.
The old Valsalve.
Oh.
Was Radio. Hello, Was.
Hello, Was.
Hope you had a good show last night.
Qantas 62 from Narita.
She's got another one. Kath has got another one. She just said just now. Listerine strips for after meals.
Yeah, that's a good point.
19 left.
Especially if you've had the fish instead of the chicken.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go with the fish on board personally, but...
No. Anything seafoody is not... Yeah.
Very nice. Landing Qantas by the machine. Flight 62 just arrived from Tokyo Narita.
Konnichiwa.
You know, we have a lot of Japanese viewers as well watching us. Regular viewers of Julia Flights.
That's my next trip, is Japan.
Yeah, we might have to come along with you.
I'll see if I've got a big enough bag for you to...
Corner 62, contact ground 122.25, g'day.
to come along with, or I'll just put you in business class. Let's go with that. We'll do the business class thing.
No arguments here. Business class or a luggage bag.
Yeah.
Window 158, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
No boogie boards on that flight.
No, that's it.
And Wendy Cutler with a $10 super chat. Wendy, thank you so much for watching the show. Good
Thanks,
friend.
Wendy.
Hello. Wendy, a few days off, 9 months for me. So Wendy's going to be the next one. There you go.
Next stream.
Not far behind. 9 months. Wow. Amazing support.
Sarah Jane's just gone, Kath Media, can you pack my travel bag?
And Wendy's missing Mango Hill. Awesome channel, thank you, Wendy. And guess what? Wendy's hack. Her son upgrades her to business class.
Oh, there you go.
That's a good hack.
That's a good hack.
Very nice of your son, Wendy, looking after you. That's amazing. It's so sweet. Thank you so much for watching us, Wendy. Hope you and your family are well.
I wouldn't know what to do if I got in a business class seat anyway. I'll be excited the whole flight. I wouldn't even sleep.
They know your name and everything, which is a little bit sort of scary.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Batikare.
Window 158, contact departures, g'day.
Can't say much about that livery though. It makes you go quiet, doesn't it?
I can't comment on it.
Doesn't know what it wants to do, does it?
19 left, clear to land.
So then 19 left, corner side 71.
So, looking out onto the flight line.
The flight line.
I say the flight line. Sorry.
That's the Defence Force terminology.
Defence Force terminology I come out with occasionally. You just go, oops.
Well, that's another thing too. A lot of people say ramp. I don't know. Do we say ramp in Australia? It's more apron, isn't it?
It's apron, ramp, flight line.
Flight line's sort of more of a Defence Force, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It's always been apron for me.
The apron, yeah, that's fair call.
But yeah, no, Defence Force definitely flight line.
Thanks, Sarah Jane. I appreciate that. She just said I was great. Just said you are great.
You are great.
You are great. Thanks, Sarah Jane. Appreciate that. So just a little bit about myself.
505, runway 19 left.
I'm an ex-military person, medic, and used to do a lot of aeromedical evacuation stuff. So more so the helicopter side of things, not so much the fixed wing. More so the rotary wing side of things. So if you see Rescue 533 coming in, I'll tell you all about that one. Also too, I used to do commercial broadcasting, so yeah. In other words, I just got the gift of the gab. I can just talk a lot. Isn't that right, Gavin?
Yeah, well, my ears haven't stopped ringing since I met you. No, that's nasty. No.
Rude.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely rude. That's it, I'm going, bye.
Slam the door.
Slam the door. Still got the wing lights on. There we go.
No, you definitely do have the gift of the gab.
So I've been told. Beautiful Qantas, off you go.
Yeah, the split scimitars too on that one, the retrofitted ones.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
You're finding some stuff there.
I am finding stuff here. I'm just.
What's the latest on the? What are we going? 20 minutes till nearly to the top of the hour. So what do we have so far?
I'm just doing some updates on the 8 India Foxtrot delivery flight.
Yep.
So she's about an hour and a half out from New Caledonia, which leaves about 3 hours to get to here. 3.5 hours.
We should see that.
So we should see it. I noticed the beacon's been turned off on the French A330. So
we're going to go. We're not going to go. We're going to go. We're not going.
Oh, it'd be like last week with the KC-135s.
Oh.
So
for those avid watchers of the channel, I was hearing it. They were all about to go home and said, "Let's go." No, look here, it's about to leave. Quick, let's put something on it. And sure enough, check out the channel. Have a look. There's some great footage of that aircraft leaving. I've never seen Gavin run so fast in my life. Getting out that gear and just going, "Quick, put it on here. Let's go." Embraer.
That was an interesting pair of KC-135s too. So I put it in the comments on the stream from last week, but those 2 KC-135s are actually Blackbird refuelers,
yes.
SR-71 refuelers.
I was about to say they were. I had a read up of that. Like, see, you're all over it. You're better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you see the refuel at the tail?
Yeah, well, that's set up for the Navy aircraft.
That's the pod, wasn't it, at the back?
Yeah, the pod at the back. Yes,
I heard a lot of conjecture about that hanging out as well. Like, they should pull that back in, but it doesn't. It's literally a screw. It's a screw-on attachment.
It's a screw-on.
It's a screw-on, or bolt-on, or bayonet connector. I don't know.
Wow.
But yeah, those aircraft used to be fitted out for carrying JP7, which is the type of fuel the Blackbird and U-2 spy planes used to use.
Now they used to leak a lot, didn't they?
Yes, but the fuel was also used as coolant.
So there you go.
In the
expedite to the holding point. We'll get you away.
In those 135s, the fuel was kept about minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So when it was pumped into the aircraft, to the Blackbird or the U-2, it was used to pretty much just circulate around the aircraft, keep it cool. Once the fuel was warmed up enough, then it was fed to the engines.
Fantastic. So
it was pretty interesting. But yeah, nowadays they're used as just usual, the same thing as the Romeos, which is the KC-135Rs.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just an interesting little fact. And I think the only external difference is there's a spotlight right at the end of the tail, just so they can light up the black aircraft.
920, runway 19 left, takeoff.
It's a good bit of reading.
Good fun facts.
So that's the KC-30 there on screen too. I don't know how well it's coming out, but they've got the boom on the rear end of that one.
Okay.
Underneath. They've got the boom arm that'll come down, and then they've got the pods on the wing on both sides.
On the sides.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't know if you can see that boom arm there. But that'll come down and extend out as well.
So Lance Cole has said apron is called the platform in Dutch. I used to work on the Luchthaven Airport. Skypole platform. It ain't a train station. Shinji says, hi Julia Flights. My flight to Bali will be VOZ 9:30 to Sydney and then VOZ 65 to Bali on the 16th of September.
Qantas 120, you can vacate Alpha 7, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left,
Virgin going off.
land, Qantas 120.
Velocity. Those who have just joined us, welcome to Julia Flights Live. I am not Julia. But Gavin's still here.
Where is Julia? What's she doing?
She's having a natter. She's having photos taken. She's getting popular.
Signing autographs.
Told you, princess of the landside.
And tell her, nobody comes to see me.
You just had a compliment before. Jeez.
Yes. Cool water, thank you.
Cool water.
That's the way I like it. I like being behind the camera.
120.
No complaints from me.
Complaints? What complaints?
Contact departure.
Who's complaining?
Oh, he said he's not getting enough. Not getting enough recognition. I nodded.
I know that guy.
I know that guy behind the camera. Huh? What?
Who is that?
Who is that masked man? So coming in now. That sun has got some.
Oh, bite. Yes.
It's got some bite. It's shining off the water there.
Good silhouettes though. Baz has had a feed.
Baz is happy. We're giving him a feed. There you go. Oh. Geez,
right.
a bit of a quick landing there.
And Taylor, we got Captain Ben flying in today.
Oh, hello, Captain Ben.
He's paxing up here from Sydney. And he said if he's feeling up to it, he's going to come say hello.
Nice to get the running commentary from a good captain.
I think he's Qantas flight 510, I think the flight number is.
We'll have to have a look and see.
Double check.
Yeah, we'll have to check on flight radar and see where they are.
Okay, that one was Qantas 120 from Auckland.
Yeah, Qantas 510 at 10:35 he's on, so.
Yeah. So just a few comments in the... oh, by the way, join for free, people. Press like, subscribe, do all the rest of it here on Julia Flights Live. I love you coming in, and if you want to put in a little bit extra, get a few little more emojis in the chat. Chat's a very friendly chat here. We love...
we honestly do have a good chat.
Oh,
we got great people.
Beautiful crowd.
It blows my mind, yeah.
62, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. Land 19 left.
Oh, there you go. Wendy Cutler said, but we get to always enjoy your camera work, Gavin.
That's the way I like it, though.
There you go.
I was impressed yesterday with the footage. So,
did you have a ladder?
No.
Were you doing
long arms?
Long arms. Wow.
Oh, it's quite a ute, mate.
It's called a ute.
0 degrees, 15 knots.
On top of the ute.
Giving away those trade secrets.
That's not a trade secret.
Well, trade secrets. I'm not going to delve into too much. But when you do these sort of things, what's the gear that's important?
For me,
if you were to start up something like this, I know a lot of boys and girls have interest in this, in the tech side of things, and you being tech-minded.
Not really.
Not.
I'm nowhere near techie. I just have the idea and use the idea.
Okay. But a good camera, good tripod.
The tripod definitely.
Yep.
Tripod for sure.
Because I saw last week there was a young fella down at the down the loop down there, and he had the camera gear. He's got his chair. He's got everything. Got the little ladder. So what a great startup to do that, just for a bit of plane spotting.
Yeah, definitely. If you're doing videos, definitely tripod.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. And sometimes they are expensive and sometimes they're not, so you can get decent ones say roughly around $500 odd, you know.
Yeah. And I guess you can go down a rabbit hole with equipment, can't you?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. But you got to find like the camera that I'm using at the moment. A lot of people won't like it, but I like the way it feels in my hands, and I like the way I can use it. So it all depends on your own preferences.
Yeah. So there you go.
So this may not work for somebody else, but yeah.
So boys and girls, if you're interested in doing something like this, ask a question on the chat. Gavin might be able to answer it for you. Not that he's tech-minded.
Honestly, I'm not. I just point and shoot.
He's just pointing at you, just like, ooh, nice shiny gear.
I can help
play
you
with it.
I can help you out there.
Dean's a bit, techie.
We're playing with things, so.
But you can start very easily, and I think that's the whole point as well.
And you've seen a lot of young kids these days with all the gear. When I was that age, I couldn't afford anything like that.
But some of the gear they've got, I've seen the kids with the the Canon SLRs and stuff, and they go for quite cheap nowadays. So
yeah,
I'm talking $200.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, the one I've got's gone down to that price. So, and it's about 9 years old now, and there's nothing wrong with it. So.
But on the other hand, if you haven't got any money, get on here.
You know what? You can start with a mobile phone.
Mobile phone?
Mobile phone. Yeah.
Well, that's what they say, don't they? The camera, the right camera for you is what's at the time.
929 wind.
So it doesn't matter.
0 degrees 15.
You get used to it. You get used to delays. You understand the quality you can get out of the photos. Yes, it's not always great with mobile phones, but
and a lot of people love to edit anyway. So some photos you look at and you're like, maybe a little bit too much gone into that.
The kids are great at TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah.
I've never used TikTok.
Never used TikTok.
Never in my life.
Or even the Instagram's fun. I mean, it's all the platforms. Love Instagram.
Yeah, I don't mind Instagram.
We're on you guys are on Instagram.
I have reservations about TikTok, but that's another story.
Never even looked at it, honestly. Yeah.
Mark Bester says, good morning everyone, checking in from Hobart.
Hobart. Beautiful little city.
Yeah.
Oh, Brendan's down with COVID.
Oh no.
Sorry, dude.
The old spicy flu.
Yeah.
Call it spicy flu.
She's going to Bali.
Have you've probably been to Hobart, Taylor, I'm guessing?
Yeah, been to Hobart.
When we were down there, we went up to Mount Wellington. And I was actually blown away by the size of it. I didn't expect it to
be that big.
Yeah, and the drive up there takes so long.
And it's cold.
Yes, yeah.
It's always cold.
Last time I was up there was in October, about 3 years ago, and there was still snow up there.
So for those uninitiated, Hobart, Tasmania, that little island at the bottom of Australia, it's usually a platform for...
sorry, I missed the call sign, but you've called Brisbane Tower, try 1217.
Oh, got on the wrong frequency.
Sounds like what's it called, ground instead of tower.
Yeah. Back to Hobart. Yeah, it was nice little place, and it's a platform for the Antarctic Division.
Wind 200 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Notice there's been some flights from here to go to Antarctica and back on the Dreamliner with Qantas. 16 hours, I believe.
They used to do that with the old 747s.
Yeah.
From here as well. So.
Yeah. Hemigal GSD. Good morning all.
Astrid J's there too. Good morning, Astrid.
Hello, Astrid.
Hemagil's there.
John and Annette's there.
Gil.
Hemma.
Annette Logan says when my daughter started taking photos, they had a simple 80D, not too expensive, but they worked. Yeah, that's a good camera.
Batteries are important.
Yes.
I've been told.
Lots of batteries, or get a battery grip that takes double A's as well. Flexibility when you're at a pinch.
Yep, that's it.
And that goes going back to those travel hacks too, and travelling, it's so many cables and batteries and chargers you got to take too. That's a pain.
So when you're setting up in something like this, and we're not going to show it, but I mean, setting up something like this takes a while to get it all.
Yeah,
the hamsters rolling.
We can do it pretty quick now. I think Dean saw us do it this morning. We were sort of.
You had two aircraft pretty much on approach. You had the United and A380. We knew you were going to miss the United, so the A380 was the target, and you got there just in time. I think it was about less than 5 minutes.
Packing up is probably more so longer, to be honest. Trying to put it back neat and tidy. That's where the time sort of goes.
Now, Julia, you haven't got our coffees yet. What's going on?
Sorry, guys, I got a bit distracted.
You've got fans.
I promise I'll go now, and I just want to say thank you once again to Mitesh for keeping us company this morning.
Thanks, Mitesh.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Mitesh. We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you for all your support, and yeah, hello to Astrid.
Starting to get a little bit warmer here now, the sun's out.
Oh yeah, talking about weather, let's update current temperatures. Let's see what we've got now. 15 degrees at the moment, so yeah, it's warming up. Tristan Darren is in the house.
Darren's here.
Hello, Darren. Good to have you with us.
And by the looks of it too, we've got like a southwesterly breeze too, so that's going to keep us. We'll be protected here in the car park.
It's a good little spot.
Just looks nice in the morning light.
That nice silver paint. Bit of orange.
Fancy way to say orange.
Orange.
What we were saying for Airbus before. Airbus.
Oh, there you go. You've got the accent.
I had French at school, okay? I don't remember much.
Well, that's another thing. Whenever I fly Lufthansa, they talk to me in German. And I was like, yeah.
Das is good, yeah.
Maybe
and they put a beer in my hand.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because last time we were on, was it on LOT, Gavin Airlines? Everyone thought Gavin was Polish, and they just spoke Polish to Gavin. Mm-hmm. And it was funny because they spoke English to me. However, we could like asking Gavin, "Oh, what you want to drink?" There was like straight to Polish. I was like, "Gavin, you must look Polish."
But I love flying Lufthansa within Europe. I find the crew so friendly.
Always a nice.
Very relaxed, friendly.
Good morning, New Zealand 201.
Yeah.
New Zealand 201.
You ask for a beer, they give you a beer.
That's
you're such a country boy, aren't you?
No,
you're such a country boy. As long as there's a beer in your hand and you're sitting in a chair.
And some nice food, you're happy.
As happy
Nice
happy as a pig in mud, seriously.
I'm glad you said mud.
I said mud. Gee, you were waiting for that one, weren't you? I said mud.
Yeah.
Toot.
Honk honk for everyone. Thank you guys for watching the show. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. If you're new here, welcome to Julia Flights. Hello from us.
At least I'm making Kath Media laugh today.
Winds 200 degrees at 14 knots, runway 19 right.
And big shout out to Nat King if Nat is watching us.
Hope you're well, Nat.
Hope you're well, Nat. Happy Sunday to you. A great friend watching us from Victoria.
Bit cooler down there.
Yeah, a bit cooler. So Nat and Wendy and everyone watching us from down there, guys. Stay warm.
Just looking at the cars coming in and out at the moment, it looks like looks like we've got a lot of departures and arrivals for domestic. A lot of people down there today.
All right, so it's only going to get busier.
That's it.
Well, they've got the football magic round up here. I don't really follow the NRL or anything, but all the teams are up here, aren't they, or something? So.
Yeah, all the teams are up here, so everyone's either rushing back to their respective states, and of course, domestic's rather busy today.
I think they're expecting 140,000 people.
Wow!
Through Suncorp over the weekend. So,
wow!
Yeah.
Just one, yeah.
And Jorgen is reminding me, Julia, what about the coffee? All right, Jorgen and everyone, I am going, okay? I know you guys want to get rid of me. Okay, I am going, and...
We'll both go, Julia. Let the boys do this for a while.
No, it'll fall apart.
It'll fall apart. There you go. See,
we'll come back.
They can't deal with it.
We'll come back, Taylor. There'll be no one left.
There'll be no one left. The place will be gone. The stuff will be stolen.
Yes.
Got a 3099 Brisbane jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute shambles.
And Matt Tanner, 7 months as a member here on Julia Flights. Happy Sunday, team. Have a great show. Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matty.
Wonderful support. Yeah, congratulations on your 7-month anniversary here on the channel. Thank you for your great support.
So with Air New Zealand 201 A321 Neo in from Christchurch.
That's another crowd that are really nice. Air New Zealand flight crew, amazing. Really, really nice people.
Okay, guys, if you have any coffee orders, let me know now. This is the last moment for me to actually...
I'm going to say the Australian thing and say flat white for me, please.
Well, you know, they serve that everywhere through Europe now, actually.
Do they? Oh,
yes,
there you go.
It's so
Thanks
surprising.
for keeping it nice and easy.
Yes.
These I won't forget.
Okay, 201.
Thank you. Right.
Kia ora.
I've flown Air New Zealand a few times. Not for a little while, actually.
Yeah.
So contact ground 122.
Back when they had the older livery.
Yes. The blue and white.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to fly in the 747 for there for a few times. So.
Wow.
25. 12225. New Zealand 201.
Velocity 314, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, or 314.
It's got a bit of a breeze out here this morning. Not much of one. It's going across the... lot of tailwind, a bit of across the runway, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's coming sort of from the southwest. So a slight sort of quartering crosswind, I guess you could say. From the right side of that aeroplane.
Velocity putting the hammer down.
So we can't miss the balloon this morning. We missed it yesterday.
No, we've got the balloon. Got the timer on, ready to go.
Velocity 314, contact departure.
Alrighty, I'm back.
So Jason Burton Trains, hello Julia. I'm watching from the UK and I would personally like to say thank you for this live stream. beautiful.
On behalf of Julia, thank
thumbs
you.
up from Julia.
Thumbs up from Julia.
It's our
Before she
pleasure.
goes.
1899, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots.
Honestly, we have fun here. That's the secret behind it all. Thing. Have fun.
Right, clear land, Qantas 18.
So the good news is we're about to get our coffee shots. So you know exactly what's going to happen.
I wonder if they do a food delivery service up to the car park here.
I think we might have to organise something.
We'll have to organise. We'll have to talk. Anyone who runs a food delivery service, please. Julia Flights would like a sponsorship. No, I'm kidding.
Johnny Logan's just done put his coffee order in as well.
Yep. Oh, what have we got?
Latte on almond with a caramel shot.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
No. Yeah, Astra J, I agree. 321 Neos look really nice.
They are nice. I wonder if they do coffee blends or something, coffee I mean, when you're on a flight, it's usually just tea coffee. That's it. It's just a black coffee.
It's pot coffee too.
Pot coffee. Yeah, I know.
So that's the next thing. They need a coffee boiler that's...
a barista.
Yeah,
you need a barista.
Well, you need a coffee boiler that's rated for aviation.
Yes. Airbus, Boeing. Hope you're watching.
I'm happy with just water, to be honest.
Just water?
Especially on long hauls.
Yeah,
You don't want to go more. I know an alcoholic drink sounds good, but not after it's gone down.
Yeah, I'm not one for alcoholic drinks on a flight.
Not
I
for
just
a long
can't do it.
haul,
No.
Doesn't taste the same, for obvious reasons.
I'm not trying to beat the old, the David Boone?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no.
Not sure what was the record there?
52.
David Boone, one of our Australian cricketers, who's... Most Australian cricketers have a bit of a larrikinism about themselves, so...
That was on a London flight, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think it was, wasn't it?
Singapore, London, I'm guessing.
It's a different era nowadays, but yeah, back there in the 80s. Oh my goodness. James mentions he's a Kiwi and he finds the Air New Zealand delivery oh so plain and boring. It feels like a home brand product of the supermarket, not reflective of the vibrant place that New Zealand is.
I'll go with that.
I didn't want to say anything, but I agree.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
You normally always hear good things about Air New Zealand, but I'm on the same page there.
Because they used to have the colour with the original livery, the blue,
I like that blue.
green. So, but yeah, they literally highlight in the silver fern. That's for sure.
Well, we had a bit of a trend years and years ago where that red stripe was always on a lot of liveries on most aircraft. Because we've got Retro Roo, Qantas, a few from Qatar that would have the old one from Gulf Air.
Gulf Air's a nice livery, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
a nice looking livery.
Well, the history behind Gulf Air's a conglomerate of Etihad, Emirates and... Etihad, Emirates and yeah, all around that area.
They used to fly to Sydney, I'm pretty sure, Gulf Air. Maybe not.
No.
Maybe not.
Going through a bit of history last night about certain aircraft, or airlines I should say. Yeah, the ones that come and go. We were talking about this last week. The ones here in Australia, but the ones that come and go overseas.
Morning, Qantas 1929.
Continental,
yeah, going into United.
United.
Qantas 1929, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway
We've got a few
left, Qantas 1929.
on the runway ready to go today.
Who's up first?
Let's see. One's getting a bit quicker than the other. Oh,
Lions E190 down the end.
I'm getting myself arranged here. I've got flight radar on the tablet and keeping an eye on chat.
Jason Burton Trains has asked, what is the best plane you've ever seen land at Brisbane International?
Oh, that's a hard one.
It's a toughie. Wouldn't it be the Antonov?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not sort of recent times,
Yeah.
there hasn't been anything too overly exciting. We have to go back a little while.
Yeah. The configuration here in Brisbane is...
Well, you're saying that last year we had the E4 land here, didn't we, in takeoff? So that's probably pretty exciting.
So in case anyone's wondering, the E4B is the Doomsday plane.
19 left, line up and wait for late spacing.
That's right, it is too.
Yeah, converted 747-200.
We were out here streaming that morning as well, so... Yeah, big busy weekend here, that for Brisbane for the United States Air Force with the C-17s and the Gulfstreams. I'm sure I can never remember the military names for the Gulfstreams, and also the 757 I think we had too.
Yeah, we've had the Clipper.
Yeah, the military names are there, but I'm
C-40s.
There you go. I'm not much. You guys are the military people.
C-40s, C-32s, that's a 73.
Course 1929, contact departures, g'day.
Annette says the South African A340.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
They're flying the 300 over there at the moment. There's a nice video on YouTube on the Flight Radar 24 channel of that from Johannesburg to Perth.
They would... Yeah, I just saw that yesterday, actually. Oh,
yeah,
well,
he does some good videos.
Yeah, he does. Oh, we won't mention too much about other people, but...
I think the one I've seen is the Russian Ilyushin 96s. They came during G20.
Yes, I was around
something
during
rare.
G20.
Yes,
something rare.
G20 was...
That was so hard to get near the airport though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was easy for us.
Well, if you were at Ambler, you had...
I was working there, yeah.
You had the 7-4 coming there, didn't you?
I was on the flight line. I was literally on the flight line.
24, runway 19 left.
I climbed up onto the roof of my house in the Centenary suburbs of Brisbane to see the Air Force One leave.
Wow.
I was watching the Ospreys and the Sikorsky head out to Amberley, and then not long later seeing the Air Force One leave. That was pretty cool.
Jetstar 813, runway 19 left, line up and wait to left spacing.
Runway 19 left, Alpha 3, line up and wait, Jetstar 813.
So yeah, not technically Brisbane Airport, but yeah, Amberley's got some pretty impressive ones.
And during those Talisman Sabre exercises too, we used to get a lot here, didn't we? In Brisbane itself, but now they go to Amberley.
Or Rockhampton, actually.
Rockhampton's had the upgrade. We can handle all that.
Townsville and Cairns as well.
We used to see so many KC-10s on the ground here.
Oh, Johnny Logan reminds us that the Beluga came here with the helicopters.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, Lloyd was saying that yesterday too.
But as you can see here in Australia, we get the interesting aircraft, not as often as what you would in say in Europe or the Americas, but however, when they do come, I guarantee Julia flights will be there. Isn't that right, Gavin?
We'll try our best.
Just giving him more work. That's what I'm doing. I'm just working him like a boss and just like, come on, get it out there, mate. Start it.
Gary Matrix also mentions Ed Force One.
Oh yes,
747.
There you go. That's another one.
Bruce Dickinson at the helm.
Are they still flying that one?
Yeah, they still use it on the tours.
13, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And yeah, John Travolta's been in here in his 707 as well. So yeah, when you think about it, there have been a lot of interesting movements.
I know people get old, but I still can't get the concept of him being bald.
Is he bald?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's bald as a badger.
Nothing wrong with being bald.
Nothing wrong with being bald, I know. But
no, actually, I haven't even honestly seen him lately.
But every time I see him, I've got chills and they're multiplying.
All right, we got Jets.
You just got that, didn't you? Oh, jeez, Gavin, wake up.
Before my time.
I was about to talk over that pun. All right, Jetstar 813's rocketing off to Sydney. The A321 Classic.
engines on the A3 on this aircraft? What are the engines on these?
Hair dryers.
Hair dryers. Dyson.
CFMs.
International Alliance engines.
Yeah, see, I'm not much of an engine person either.
What are they, the V2500s? I can't remember.
James Martin asked me if I was a flight crew. I'm not going to deny it or confirm it. So,
Lloyd says he's caught them all the interest.
Yes, Lloyd's got the best photos.
Just sorry,
sounds like a certain character that they use. Pokemon?
You've got to catch them all.
Got to catch them all. Looking out to the Qantas aircraft, the engineering hangar at the moment. It's been out there all weekend, I believe. Not much going on out there today.
There's an A330 simulator.
Yeah. Incidentally, I was looking at the old arrivals and departures down the other end of the runway over a few days ago, and I noticed they've got a simulator that's run by Ansett.
Yeah, it's the Ansett Sim Center, isn't it? It's
yeah. And that's still running.
Got the logo down there.
Yeah. Is it still running? Oh, is it?
I think it's. Oh, that's Virgin Australia.
Is it?
Yeah, something to do with Ansett Australia. There's a company, and I'm not entirely too sure, but you do see the branding down there. And I'm pretty sure down in Melbourne as well, they've got a sim set up down there.
Yeah, I know they've got a sim set up in Melbourne.
Yeah, the Ansett brand does exist still, but not the same as how it was.
Velocity 909, Adelaide vacating, thanks, traffic's close behind, wind is 1.
And there's also a Qantas 767 sim down there.
Okay.
So,
not for much longer.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Looks like we've got a retro coming out in a second as well.
James asked, is there any 737-700s on the schedule? We just missed Victor Bravo Yankee taking off a bit earlier. Don't know where Baza Zulu is.
We'll see another one.
Which one's this one we've got here?
That's the 70s retro.
70s retro. See, I told you about the line on the livery. It's just that yellow, just one line across where the windows are.
Cheat line.
Sorry?
I think it's called a cheat line.
Cheat line, is it? What are we cheating on?
I've never understood that either.
Neither have I.
But yeah, Dean's right, yeah, they do call it a cheat line.
It's to break up the shape of the fuselage. You'll see that on, China Southern? Yeah, China Southern. They still have the retro style cheat line.
James Burton's also asked, he likes the Emirates A380, but do we get any 747 cargo planes? No, we don't here.
Randomly we will. Very, very, very randomly.
You might get it for big concert tours.
Yeah. Singapore sometimes coming here with their
that's right.
cargoes. But you know, going back to the days when we had the Indy races on the Gold Coast, once a year you'd get the Atlas cargo 747s in here.
With that expensive equipment on board?
Not anymore. Yeah, definitely if there's a concert on in the first sort of port of call of Brisbane, you will see some freighters in here.
Eric asks in the chat.
Oh, morning Eric.
Was radio. G'day.
TriStar Darren is on there too.
Was radio now. There's the voice that definitely belongs on radio. All right. Who we got here? We've got velocity 909 just coming in from
190
Sydney.
degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, cleared to land, New Zealand.
Peter James says they get 747 cargo out at Toowoomba.
Yeah, the Cathay.
Yes.
So once a week.
Yep.
That's still an early evening arrival and departure, isn't it?
Yeah, summertime you can get out there and get in daylight, so if it's on time.
Got to do that. Got to do that. It's been on my list.
Good views out there too.
Oh yeah.
Toowoomba is about, how far west from here?
1 hour and a half.
About an hour and a half drive, yeah. West from here. It's also known as Wellcam.
They still call it Brisbane West. Wasn't that the first?
I think they tried to, and it sort of flopped.
It doesn't work.
Didn't work.
Doesn't work when you don't have any proper transport out there.
No.
And you've got to go up the range as well, so it's a bit of a nasty road to get up to the Warrego Highway.
Just for reference, the train line is about 3 to 4 hours by train. It's not suited for passenger train.
Freight train, is it?
Wind's picked up a little bit.
Oh.
So New Zealand A321.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so TriStar Darren says original use of cheat line was to cheat the eye, making aircraft appear more streamlined.
412, Brisbane, signing right, 270,
That works.
runway 19
That
right,
works.
clear for takeoff.
Toasty's online. Dear Julia, do you have an expected time for the departing French A330?
11:40 is the first time we've heard. Again, subject to change.
Yeah, and then we've been told different times again, so we don't know.
Ground 122.25.
We got our hopes up before because the beacon was turned on. One of them.
It's about as fluid as the Brisbane River. What colour? We don't know. Could be brown, could be blue.
Depending on its mood, isn't it?
It does.
It does have the nickname Brown Snake for a reason.
Yes.
But hey, if we're here, we'll definitely have it. Show it. Definitely. What have we got on final out there? It's like 7-8.
So, updated time on 8 India Foxtrot is 1:15 p.m.
Brisbane taxi.
Oh,
There we go.
Jetstar 54 in from Seoul. Next heavy.
There we go. There's the next one. Great chat, people. Everyone is doing a fantastic job on the chats here. Nice and friendly. Thank you to the mods as well.
We seriously have the best mods.
Oh, absolutely. Nice friendly chat, family friendly.
54, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, lead to left.
So as we were saying before, the magic round for the National Rugby League, NRL,
412
is finishing up today, and today. So we're expecting a lot of domestic flights today leaving. Both Velocity and Qantas and Alliance and even Air New Zealand, which we've seen a couple of them come in today.
I hope Julia wasn't down there trying to wave to us. I just realised.
I'm watching.
And we've totally ignored her. I think we're a little busy watching planes.
Oh, you kept an eye down there.
I'll keep an eye out down there. You just do.
I keep getting in trouble.
You do your amazing job there with the camera.
The problem is it's all blocked off down there.
Yeah, it's going to be some work starting soon.
Yeah, I had to go underneath the Qantas awning there, but even then that's not exactly a great view.
Runway 19 left, line up. Left, line up.
I'm a bit of a fangirl of this plane.
Do you like the 7.8s?
Yeah, I do. With the modern nose.
I personally think they're a bit meh.
Bit meh?
Yeah.
Getting used to it.
Contact
Not really.
122.25.
I'm neither a Boeing or an Airbus person, but the A350 for me is just spot on.
Airbus?
Although the Embraers are a little bit out there as well too.
A little bit meh.
little bit meow as well.
Yeah.
Meow.
The E2 though.
Oh, now we're talking.
The oversized engine pods, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's the same with the A220. The oversized engine pods look great on it.
More power.
And unfortunately, we won't see any today because they're only flying during the week.
What's that one? The E2?
A220s.
Oh, the 220s. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. To be honest, I forgot about them. Never really see them.
And of course, the one I find as ugly as, but it is probably one of the most powerful ones, is 757, which we don't see much.
Nice.
14
Yeah, the 300.
They would have been a good replacement for the 73s
Yeah.
if they if it worked out better.
Retro-roo. Off we go.
We did used to have a 757 on the ground here for Pacific Air Express, I'm pretty sure they were called, doing freighter stuff a little while ago. That's gone.
Yeah, it was DHL liveried, from memory.
Was that the blue sort of tail?
Knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Blue tail, Pacific Air Express?
Vaguely remember that one. I thought we had the DHL one as well, the Tasman Cargo.
That could have been a little while ago, yeah. And I'm almost certain that 757 went up for auction. I'm not too sure what happened.
11 contact departures, g'day.
That was quite a 611 heading off to Melbourne with the retro. Retro route.
1014 Brisbane delivery today. Brisbane delivery, contact 1014, Delta 230 at stand 72. Request departure clearance and destination.
Don't know if you can hear that, guys, but we're getting clearance delivery for the French.
Tango.
There we go.
1014, cleared to destination November Whiskey via Gumkey. Flight plan route, Gumkey 1 departure. Climb via SID 6000, squawk 1175. Departures frequency 118, decimal 45. Expect runway 19 left.
Clear to destination, Gumkey 1 departure via flight route. We climb initially 6,000 feet, squawking 1.
I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to go help with the coffee delivery. But
118.45. We expect runway.
in the meantime, the clearance delivery has been given for the French.
There you go.
Cotam 1014, confirming cleared to destination via Gumkey flight plan route and climb via SID 6000.
We climb via SID 6000 feet, Cotam 1014, Gumkey 1 departure.
Cotam 1014 and cleared to destination via Gumkey flight plan route.
Clear to destination via Gumkey flight plan route, Cotam 1014.
Cotam 1014, thank you. When ready for pushback, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
When ready for pushback, we'll contact ground on 122, decimal 250, Cotam 1014.
Well, there we go. We will see.
Wow.
Velocity 775, Brisbane delivery, good morning.
Our information we had was correct.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Velocity 775.
So maybe in the next 30 minutes or so we should see it.
Yeah.
Velocity 318, Brisbane delivery.
318 off one.
Sounds like our friend at ATC.
No.
No, she's not there today?
No, not there today.
Oh.
Killing 360 Delta, Brisbane delivery.
But yeah, they do the tower controllers do the clearance delivery as well.
Well, it's a beautiful position there too. Very beautiful.
Perfect.
Perfect central position.
Amazing up there. Best views in Brisbane, I've been told.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh. That sun.
She's bright, isn't she?
She is very bright. Rexy?
So Dean's just gone down to help Julia with the coffees.
314, do you have Alpha 6 assured?
Just got a handful of coffees going, I don't know what to do with all these, what am I going to do?
Flight crosses up here.
So, yeah, I don't blame her.
They'll be back soon.
They'll be back. Then the conversation will go a lot faster. Very quick in a very short amount of time once the caffeine has kicked in. Good morning, Giuseppe. Giuseppe Basil.
Giuseppe. Good morning.
Yes, Eric, Julia's getting coffee. She needs her caffeine fix.
Eric's out of there too. Welcome to first class.
Yes.
Do you know how to pop up them?
That one?
Oh, the message. I don't even know how to do it. This is Julia's.
We're playing with Julia's stuff here.
There it is. Oh,
there it is there.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Welcome to the first class lounge, where you get lots of great stuff. I don't know about alcohol.
Oh, it's there if you want it.
Is it? Bit of a fluffy duck?
Fluffy duck?
A fluffy duck.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
It's fluffy, but it's not made by ducks. Thank you for coming on to the first class lounge. And of course, those who come in for their monthly things get nice little emojis on the chat. But you can also just hit like and subscribe.
Yeah, that's probably the best way, isn't it? So
yeah,
easiest way anyway, definitely.
Yeah. And if you like us a lot, oh, there we go. Thank you. Need a
crash course.
Yeah, need a crash course. Show me later. I just talk. That's all I do. Good morning from Cape Preston in Cape Preston, WA. Is that WA as in?
Yeah. Cape Preston. Yep.
Yep. That's Shane. Hi, Shane.
Here comes the coffee.
Hey! We don't know which one's more exciting, the planes or the coffee. I think. The smile on Gavin's face was absolutely...
What's up?
It was gold. Seeing the smile on your face when Julia arrived. With coffees. I said with coffees, yeah. Did I mention coffee?
With coffee.
Yeah, there you go.
With the paper straws.
With the paper straws. Oh, Australia with their paper straws.
What is the go with that?
I don't know.
Anyway. Korean's pushing back, Taylor.
Oh, there we go. See the tail there? Do we know why the French Air Force's A330's in Brisbane? No.
They just come to say hello. Come to say hi. Say g'day. Spread some international affairs. No, I think it's all to do with the
bonjour.
With the there's I haven't been watching too much news, but there's some riots going on over there in New Caledonia at the moment, which is of course French territory. So they're flying in.
Sorry, just
far as we know, they're just flying in a bit extra support to New Caledonia. And then maybe because the situation over there is a little unsafe, so the aircraft are coming onwards to Brisbane.
How are we looking for that French aircraft?
They might have some information there about it all.
Yeah, just a bit of extra information. They changed the laws over in New Caledonia. So French residents who have been there for over 10 years are allowed to vote. However, the local Kanak population aren't happy about it. So it's a minority causing problems.
Yeah, so I guess that's why the aircraft are here. So they're dropping sort of reinforcements off over there in New Caledonia and Yamir.
Yep.
And it's unsafe for the aircraft to stay on the ground, I guess. And
yeah, so until they secure the situation, yeah. So if you want to read any further, just go have a look at the news sites. Oh, what do we got?
Coffee has been shouted.
Oh, Kelly Owen.
Yes.
Good morning.
Thanks, Kelly. Coffee on me.
The
Happy Sunday, everyone.
The Fokker Queen, Kelly Owen.
$14.99.
You can tell Coffee Kelly is
That's right, I got a bit on me too.
Coffee stains everywhere.
Yeah, we had a little bit of an accident on the way
Coffee
back.
stains everywhere. Oh, look at you.
Oh dear.
Splashing everywhere.
Yeah, I think Kelly's got her first flight next week, so...
Foxtrot 2, Bravo 2 onto Alpha, and hold short of Bravo 4.
Okay, Bravo 2, Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, okay, you're on the key.
That's Korean getting their clearance.
Oh, yes. Just looking for the Fokker. Fokker 70 down here.
Oh, is she a cutie?
They are nice, you know.
Yeah, cutie. They hark back to the old F-28 Mark 100s and 200s.
So SEQ virtual tours gives a cheeky $5.
Oh,
see you all shortly. Wife arrives on JQ 812 from Sydney at 10:50 a.m.
Oh, very nice.
Well done.
Does that mean you come to say hello, or?
Yeah. Come on up.
Yeah, come say hello. Yeah.
Come on up and say hi.
We may even have Captain Ben here too as well. So.
Really?
Yeah. He's just come back from overseas. He's paxing back up to Brisbane. So.
Be still my beating heart.
If he's probably feeling tired. So.
Oh, okay. We'll put him in our first class lounge.
Oh, James.
I'll give him a fluffy duck.
Yeah, sorry, James.
I got to look with that. I don't even know what it is.
You don't even know what a he doesn't know what a fluffy duck is, Julia. Julia, he doesn't know what a fluffy duck is.
Come on, Gavin.
Come on.
James, reading you loud and clear. Yes. Okay, so it's proposed changes. Okay. Still, they're not happy about it, are they?
Still, yeah. It's alright, I'm just giving you a lot of stick. I apologise.
And Ymir is probably our closest, well, New Caledonia anyway, it's closest sort of international flight, isn't it?
Yes.
Not our closest neighbour, but yeah, the international wise from Brisbane, flight wise, definitely our closest.
Station calling ground, apologies, we're in the ground station. Say again. Korean Airport 08.
Kelly, first flight tomorrow. Well, good luck. I hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will.
We're literally playing musical chairs here in the studio.
Bit of a dance to it, isn't it? Like,
it is. It's a bit of a flight of the bumblebee. But Julia does it so eloquently. Did I say that right? Eloquently. Oh, I need to get back to radio. Start putting my plum in my mouth again.
What?
Used to do radio. It's sort of like you've got to get sort of the plum in the mouth.
The fluffy duck, and now a plum.
Plum in the mouth and a fluffy duck. I'm giving you some culture, okay? Geez, Gav, it's not just the beer and the sitting down and the... Not just the beer and the sit down and the...
shorts and a t-shirt.
Shorts and a t-shirt. Trying to get you into business class, my boy.
Yeah, that's what we're working on here today, guys. How to get upgraded to business class.
So I got to just walk up to the check-in desk and some shorts and a t-shirt and a tie on. Will that work? I don't wear thongs on a plane. I'm going to say I won't wear thongs on a plane. I'll always wear closed shoes.
Not even Birkenstocks. That was...
I just find comfy, like on a long haul, shorts and a t-shirt. I find that comfiness.
Hey Julia,
Wearing long pants
thank you for the coffees.
No worries, guys. Enjoy.
If you're
Please,
having,
no worries.
If you're having a coffee while you're
I made it.
Today, oh, you made it yourself. You got the beans from Colombia.
Straight from the international terminal.
Straight from the international terminal.
Straight over here. Grinded them.
I did barista course, guys.
Did
so
you?
You're in good hands.
So you made sure they were done right?
Yeah, well, actually the girls down there were really quick in preparing those coffees, but yeah, there are a lot of people actually at domestic terminal at the moment, so yeah, it's only getting busier.
Carwyn Davies, yeah, the Air New Zealand from Christchurch has landed. We'll see it depart. Another one, yeah, we'll see the two A321s depart anyway, and Air New Zealand 145 is still inbound from Auckland, so.
And a shout out to Giuseppe.
Giuseppe! Asali.
Celebrating with us a month as a member here at Captain's Lounge, Julia Flights.
That's Ben's Lounge, Taylor.
Is it Ben's Lounge? That's Ben's Lounge.
Yeah, it was named after Ben. Yeah, Captain Ben. I enjoy the channel, Julian Gavin. Thanks for bringing Brisbane aircraft movement to us each weekend. Our pleasure, Giuseppe. So great to be here. Thank you so much for your company. Might catch you guys next time. You're in Sydney, absolutely.
Oh, looking forward to it.
Yeah, definitely. We need to catch up next time in Sydney. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Giuseppe.
It's really special when you go somewhere and
sending your best
people come
wishes
say hello
from Brizzy.
I still can't believe we had people come say hello when we were in Frankfurt last year. It's just, it's insane.
Well, you are both very popular, so it goes without saying. And of course, and Gavin just goes, Julia, it's Julia. It's all about Julia. You're just behind the camera.
Taylor, we're really proud of our community. Amazing people. Look at you guys. You're just so lovely, and we absolutely enjoy this amazing company here, doing some plane spotting with you guys. Such a blast. And Toasty's asking, Julia, will the French A330 be taking right now?
Yeah, it's got its airways clearance. I think it's going to be the white one, the A330. We're still not sure if it's the KC30 or the A330. But one of them has definitely got its airways clearance. So probably definitely within the next 30 minutes, I'd say we'll see some sort of movement.
Super 80 Swiss Air. Morning, everyone. Good morning. It is morning here in Brisbane. We're just listening in on the...
Korean's actually pushed back. He's got some problems down there. I'm not too sure.
Oh, okay.
He's on the ground frequency.
As I was saying, I'm just watching Gavin. He's just watching this Korean Air.
Who said men can't multitask?
Oh, ooh, wow.
Wow, Gavin, don't get too overwhelmed. Shirley, welcome. Just joking, guys.
See what I have to put up with?
Sorry, I'm on Julia's side.
Shirley saying just got back from my niece's baby shower.
Oh.
We'll have a girl in July. Very nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to your niece.
Yeah. Well, speaking of gender reveals.
Oh, that's right.
Right, guys, please let's make sure
It's going to come down to the French A330 or the weather balloon.
The weather balloon release yesterday, unfortunately, got a bit too hectic. But we believe he was a boy again yesterday. So we'll check. In half an hour.
Yeah, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
People at Bureau Meteorology should be watching Julia Flights live and getting these.
They're sending some light signals.
Minus 19.
Or changing the balloon. Just changing the balloon. Just get that balloon changed, will you? Get the colour changed. The day they do that, I think Julia will be doing backflips in the car park.
Jason is asking, do you still have any of those chocolate biscuits left, or have you eaten them all? Jason, if you're still thinking if you want to join us or not, yes, we still have some
Korean
left.
Coming on out.
So
there we go. We've been. I fed you with the eggs Benny, that's why.
Actually, yeah, I'm full. But those chocolate biscuits, they go really well with coffee.
Yes.
Perfect combo.
And the ice Vovo.
I'm hitting them when we get home.
Yes.
You're going to hit the ice Vovos when you get home.
Yeah, because Gavin's like, he doesn't want to share. He's like, all for me.
Oh, where did the ice Vovos go? Joey goes, no, I don't know. Where they go? Here's Gavin in the corner. Nom, 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 nom. Sounded like my cat eating grass last night.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Watching TV. Cracking open the bickies.
Alliance.
Felipe. Lisbon Airport spotting. Hello, Felipe. Good to have you with us. Hope you're well.
That's another airport I would love to go to. Awesome views there. Great locations.
Yeah.
Good night, Cool Water.
Oh, Cool Water, no!
Saying good night. Nice stream.
Good night,
See you
Cool
next
Water.
week.
Good night. See
Seriously,
you next time.
Every time I hear his name, it just reminds me to drink water. It really does. It's good.
You need one of those things on if you've got one of those watches and it buzzes. Water time.
I think that's what I need, because I always forget.
Who doesn't like cool water? Drinking cool water.
I love the cold water. No one likes tempered water.
Airplane water.
Oh.
And look at this one, guys. Beautiful baby blue color. It actually reminds me of our weather balloon.
Well, it's similar color, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. Lovely Korean Air.
Well, Lisbon aircraft.
Going back home.
Airport spotting was saying something about a certain drink.
Fluffy duck.
Looks like the tail of a certain drink.
16 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Yeah.
Merlin is with us again. Second day in a row. Merlin, thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to our session number 2 of Place Spotting this weekend. It's good to have you with us.
So earlier this morning I put out some advice for Julia and Gavin before they leave. That we need some hacks, some flight hacks. What do we do? I put it out to the chat at the moment. We've had some really good ones. Just want to see if anyone's just joined us, and give us some flight life hacks. There you go. How do you get to business class in
upgrades?
How do you get up the grades?
Upgrades.
Yeah, how you can get upgraded.
Look at our banana peel down here pushing back. The fucker.
The banana peel?
Banana peel.
The Dashies have been a bit quiet today.
They're quiet on the weekends, yeah, especially a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Ray Live TV. Hello there, member for 1 month. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Morning Julian crew, looked like a great day in Brisbane. Very nice. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thanks for keeping us company today on our very special Sunday show. Hello from Brizzy, and thank you so much for being a member here on this channel. We absolutely love our community. So good to have you on board.
This is about the time of the morning though when the Fockers do wake up.
Yeah, they like sleeping in.
Sunday morning.
And I don't blame them, right?
Oh. Wipe the sleep out of the eyes and away they go. There's a lot of people down on the loop.
Yeah, I can imagine it will be popular again, yeah.
It's going to be popular again today. You had a lot of fans down there yesterday.
There were a lot of people.
Yeah, there were a lot of people yesterday. The place was absolutely packed. So
a lot of signatures. Did you do a lot of signatures, Julia?
Went through multiple pens.
Multiple pens?
Oh, you guys.
The Sharpies.
The Sharpies. Signing pens, t-shirts, body parts.
Haven't got quite that far yet.
Not that far yet. Okay.
What's the level of body parts?
No,
yet?
not the body parts. No. Yeah.
That's coming.
Oh gosh.
Screaming crowds.
It's actually getting really warm now.
It is warm. That sun has really sort of burst out, and clear as skies today. It is absolutely gorgeous.
There's no clouds at all to the west. We've only got a little bit of cloud out there in the horizon, that sort of general direction, but nothing else. Perfect day for flying.
Good morning.
Absolutely.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Who wants to go flying? A lot of light aircraft around, I guess, yeah.
I'm dropping the mic, I'm going. See you later. I'll grab that aircraft, thank you very much.
You want to jump on Korean?
Remember to give us a wave.
Yeah, that's it. I'll grab a Fokker.
Yeah, I'll take a Fokker.
We'll take a Fokker.
I'm going flying with Kelly.
Yeah, look, guys, maybe you could organise something for tomorrow because it's Kelly's first flight.
Yes.
So, just giving you
might have to do
ideas.
Special
edition. We're booking now.
Rigoberto, thank you for the update. Over 340 likes. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button.
Cessna 30 Brisbane check.
You can hear the Fokkers starting up actually, there's a few of them. Not just one or two.
They hunt in pairs.
They hunt in pairs. Well, if they hunt in pairs, the 737s are a whole damn pack. It's just
never-ending 737s, isn't it? Yeah, Brisbane Airport, it's normally a little bit slow on Sunday mornings with domestic movements, and then around this time it picks up.
But you were saying before, Julia, there was a lot of people down there and down at the landside down there.
Oh yeah, right. And William's in the chat.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we actually we met Willie yesterday at the Loop.
Oh, William, yes.
William, yes, they always teasing me. These guys always teasing me. Bora Le. You know, I think I spend far too much time in Europe. That's my problem. I think I have accent in every single language I speak. Too many sounds in my head.
So do you think in another language?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure actually. I think it depends where I am actually.
My current location. Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Yeah. So yeah, too many languages. I actually did uni in Spanish, so which doesn't help. Yeah.
It doesn't help with anything.
Oh,
No, don't have me like that.
Makes you even more confused.
Okay, you two.
Canadian 408 Heavy Brisbane, Tower, good morning.
You sure you're going to be flying together?
I'm on one side, she's on the other.
Oh. Brisbane Tower.
She's in business, you're in,
Yeah,
you're in coach at the back.
That's how it'll be.
That's right. I think, Evan, that's how it's going to end up.
Put those personal messages via the screen. So, how are you doing?
I don't even get that.
Don't even get.
Completely ignored.
Oh.
Right.
Jetstar, 19
Ladies
right
and
departure.
gentlemen, we've got Jetstar rolling now.
Haven't done much of the 19 right. There we go. Flying banana going across, yeah.
The flying banana.
The flying banana. I had a banana this morning, it was nice.
Just 930 Connect departures, good morning.
Yeah, where are we down here?
930, good morning.
So the Fokker 100.
Wait 19 left, velocity top end.
It's such a simple design aircraft.
It is,
Look at the wing, it's so simple.
but effective. Notice we've got a lot of families on the channel now. There's a lot of mums, dads and kids all watching all together.
Very nice. Family show.
Love it.
Yeah, everyone's welcome, any age. It's for everyone.
And all you got to do is like and subscribe.
Absolutely.
Velocity 1210, runway 19
Free to
left,
do.
takeoff.
Doesn't cost anything,
left,
but
take up,
really help us out on YouTube.
But if you like little extra things, got those as well. Julia likes giving out a lot of little extras.
Spanish helps when ordering tacos. That's right. Very helpful then.
Okay.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
It does help me when I,
But the thing is,
order my meal
when we
at Taco
travel
Bell.
overseas,
Yeah, Brisbane Tower.
I don't do any talking.
You just nod.
I'm just standing there like, yep.
And you're doing all the talking.
And then they look at me and speak
Julia.
in the language, and I'm like,
Gavin says yes to everything.
I'm going to do tapas with you two. Seriously, I would love to. I would love to do that. That would be hilarious.
A wonderful walks. Sharon is in the chat. Hello there, Sharon.
morning, Sharon.
Hope you're having a great weekend.
Heavy Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
What we got there?
Velocity 1210, Connect departures out.
Korean.
Well done.
There you go. Sorry, we're just going.
Oh,
to
it is Kotam. Okay,
It is
so
Kotam,
Kotam,
yes.
yeah. I couldn't quite understand
Yeah.
Kotam
Velocity
call sign for
1388,
that.
runway 19 left, clear for
French
takeoff.
Air Force A330.
Wasn't there an air show in Canada this weekend?
Yes.
Yeah, Kirsten's attending. One of our
Comex.
moderators,
Comex
Kirsten
Airport.
Mills, is there. So she promised us she would share some photos.
Coming up to the top of the hour now, and we've seen a lot today. We have seen heaps.
It's been a good morning.
And there's a lot to go.
Don't go anywhere.
Do not leave
Yes,
this
stay with
channel.
us. Grab a drink, some snacks.
It is on the pushback.
It's on the pushback. Oh, there we go.
It's the call.
There we go. We heard. Well, I didn't hear. Sorry.
Oops. Oh, it's all happening. A330s.
A330s happening.
Is
All we can
rolling.
do. Oh, we're everywhere.
Sorry for the dizziness.
Heads.
The quick moving there of the camera.
Swiveling your head like an owl.
You've got to be like that up here.
Oh.
The chameleon.
Bye bye, Korean Air. Safe travels.
Brisbane ground, taxi to 40.1.
Plenty of Cass beer on that one.
Yeah.
Taylor, I don't know if you ever tried a Cass beer before, Korean Cass beer.
No, I'm not a beer person.
Very nice.
Not the same, yeah.
Can't do beer.
Yeah. So whenever Gavin talks about it, I just ignore it. Merlin saying,
There we got a Fokker rolling on
looking
19
forward
left,
to
so-
Gavin
Sorry, the
behaving
camera.
like that in Frankfurt. I think Merlin. Okay, right. So let's stay quiet for a sec. We need to, check this one out. Nice takeoff. Alliance Airlines.
The flying banana.
Who knew a banana could fly?
Oh, I've seen bananas fly.
Yeah, that's that 565. Just that 565 is down. Velocity
Yeah, so
1388.
there's our first one pushing back,
Velocity 1388.
going to Namia.
Chinese 715, wind 200 degrees,
Singapore
17 knots,
coming out
runway
down there
19
too.
left, cleared to land.
Starting to get busy down at International.
Well, that breeze is cool too. Ooh. You might have to zip back up the jacket.
And that Alliance Airlines Fokker 100 is heading down to Adelaide, South Australia today.
China Eastern.
Now 380, just something to keep an eye on. There's like an osprey or a hawk sitting on one of the markboards here just out to the left hand side of the holding point Alpha 3.
Velocity 318, Roger, thanks for that.
Good ospreys today. We had pelicans yesterday.
Oh, right. We got the ground crew doing anything?
I think the pilot down there said he's on the down near the Alpha 3 holding point. Oh yeah, there's a ground vehicle out there. So
And let's see how we go, guys, today. And we have the weather balloon release in 15 minutes. And then the French Air Force A330 as well on the move. So we'll see how we go.
So it's top of the hour, 9 a.m. We've just got a lot going on now. It's starting to get really busy here at Brisbane Airport.
Busy in Brisbane.
Fokker's pushing
in
back.
Brizzy.
It's, you know it's busy when the Fokkers are pushing out.
Well, China is coming in to land. Your head's swiveling today, Gavin.
I'm dizzy.
You're working hard. Glad we got you that coffee.
Oh, I needed it.
Yeah, Gavin, don't forget to drink your coffee.
And your water.
That's right, stay hydrated.
I think the sun got to both of you yesterday.
And Norbert was with us, guys, watching from Germany, from Stuttgart. A good friend from Germany. Thank you for your great work, Julia, Gavin and Mods, and good night from Germany. Thank you so much. Dankeschön. Norbert.
Contact ground on 1.
Hope you and our viewers enjoyed this landing. China Eastern.
Beautifully done.
Well done.
I love the A330s when they land, just those rear wheels touching first.
Chinese 715 vacated, contact ground 122.25, thanks.
Another butter machine.
Velocity 318, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'm going to see some crossover here with Singapore.
Yeah, so Singapore is on the way out too. He'll be going on 19 right.
Airbus.
Airbus.
We've started something here with the Airbus.
We did the Airbus tour a few years ago.
In Toulouse, yeah.
Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been incredible.
And obviously, no photos are allowed.
Yeah.
Jet 565, runway 19.
We don't want any spies from Boeing. So yeah, it was a great tour. We really enjoyed it. Yeah.
refer to Boeing as Boeing.
Thanks, Skynet
Boeing.
departures.
Boing.
The A330 in the back coming up from the maintenance hangar too.
Oh, there we go.
Tower velocity
Bit of action there. I wonder why it was open on a Sunday.
I've had a bird strike just on this half after
Velocity 318, point of rotation.
Yeah, just by 10 knots.
Velocity 318, copied.
Putting it back into service.
So maybe that velocity 318.
565, do you copy that?
Francisco Diaz, say hello from Puerto Rico. Welcome.
And just have a quick look.
Andrew Thorne from Andrew watching us from Tassie. Hi Andrew Thorne, welcome to the show.
Possible bird strike there reported by velocity 318.
Okay.
We had one yesterday too. The birds have been increasing here lately, the amount of birds.
I believe it is the time of the year though, because it's you know, there's actually an art in the grass mowing around airports. You can't have it too long and you can't have it too short.
No.
If you have it too short, it actually dries it out. Or what was the other reason? There's another reason. If you have it too long, birds will go in it, and it's more likely for bird strike.
It is quite, with the runways and the taxiways and the green grass. It does look nice, doesn't it, with the nice green grass? It's like a nice cricket pitch.
But you can't have it too short though, apparently. So yeah.
Bird strike at the point of rotation, which is around the Alpha 6 area.
Alpha 6. If you know where that is.
Darwin Stubby saying good morning crew. Hello Darwin Stubby, welcome to the show.
Bravo 6, contact 101.
Tino, hello there Tino. First class member here on Julia Flights.
Velocity 309, continue approach, just got a car on doing
just getting his airways clearance. Oh sorry, his taxi clearance. Airways clearance, we receive it.
I'll
move now. Nice scene down there. Nice scene down there this morning at the International Terminal. It's great to see.
Alrighty everyone. What a great highlight of today's show.
It's been amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
Car 9, copy, thank you. Jetstar 565, nil found, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Next back, let's take off 19 left, Jetstar 565.
So this is the government French A330.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Rex 227's ready.
Very unusual special visitor.
Station calling Tower, sorry, even the ground station taken.
Rex 227 is ready.
Rex 227, Brisbane Tower, copy, thanks.
See the rudder there, a bit of a rudder check going on left and right.
It's a very classic livery, isn't it? It's livery.
Velocity 309, wind
yeah, very
0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
very classic one, that's right.
Well, I think it looks nice, actually. At the same time. It's simple, but
it does look nice.
It does the job.
Jetstar 565, thanks for your patience, can't have departures.
Alright, Jetstar 565.
Velocity 605, Brisbane Tower, good day.
We've all gone quiet watching this beautiful aircraft.
Yes, we just admiring this beautiful aircraft.
I was actually just thinking where it's going to go from Namir, so it's probably going to go back to France via Honolulu, maybe, or Vancouver.
Oh, so that way.
That was the routing they sort of take to come here anyway. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 462, ready.
Velocity 462, Brisbane Tower.
That was Sammy, my Sunday morning habit, watching Julia flights. Thank you so much. It's good to have you on the show.
227,
Darwin Stubby, Taylor. I'm sure you know the Darwin Stubby.
I know the Darwin Stubby.
It's not a fluffy duck, but it's a Darwin Stubby.
6 heavy, Brisbane Tower, come on.
He's talking about the beers again, Julia.
See, he doesn't give up. He doesn't give up.
Just nodding away, going, no.
A lot of people probably won't know what a Darwin Stubby is. So.
Oh, you too. You're going to have fun over there, aren't you?
4256, thank you.
Especially in Germany, yeah.
Yeah. That's clear.
Absolutely beautiful morning at Brisbane Airport, and we've got a special French guest here today.
Correct, 227, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, correct, 227.
Velocity 462, runway 19 left, line up and wait, delay for spacing with preceding.
19 left, line up and wait, velocity 462.
Turning 360 Delta, Tango 5, runway 19.
Ladies and gents, I would like to give a big shout out to one of our biggest supporters of the channel, Mr. Nat King, wonderful friend of Julie and Gavin and Julia Flights community. Thank you, Nat, for your incredibly generous contribution to the show. Really appreciate it, Nat. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was Taylor also saying thank you, Nat. Good morning, Julia, Gavin, Dean, and all the fantastic mods enjoying the awesome stream. Big shout out to all the viewers and to Wayne P in Melbourne. A great day to everyone. Thank you so much. This is very special. Thank you, Nat.
Massive.
Looking after us from Victoria. Hope you well, Nat. Really hope you're getting better. Thank you so much for watching the show.
Thanks, Nat.
It's absolutely amazing to have your company. We love having you here on Julia Flights, as always.
Clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 462.
So velocity 462 going to Perth.
Absolute legend. And also 10 gifted memberships from Nat. Thank you.
That's on
wow. Wow.
Incredible support to the channel.
That's amazing.
Thank you for your amazing donation and
Singapore 256, runway 19 right.
allowing us to do what we love doing. Thank you, Nat, and congratulations to 10 newest members here on Julia Flights. Guys, congratulations. Enjoy your free membership for the next 30 days. Gifted by a great friend, Nat King from Melbourne. Thank you so much.
So those gifted was Henrik, Francisco Diaz, Trio Nguyen, Pete Leeds 1303, M5 Fly, Vincent Kemp, Sonia L. It's Chris.
Chris.
It's Chris. It's Chris. James P.
Sorry to interrupt you, Taylor, but we got a good dilemma. We got Captain out here lined up. Singapore's on the right.
Oh.
And we've got the weather balloon in 2 minutes.
Okay, Singapore's rolling, so we'll come back to the French.
Thank you, Nat.
Swivel that head. So much to see today.
What a great show.
Go down 1014, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared to takeoff, go down 1014.
Singapore Airlines, beautiful A350-900 heading back home to Changi Airport.
Clear for takeoff.
Singapore 256.
Runway 19 left. Very special visitor here at Brisbane Airport today.
367, I miss you, ready, call?
France government Airbus A330-200.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci. Au revoir.
RC 367, Brisbane.
Bonne journée.
Runway 19 right line up. Down 1014, contact departure.
With that takeoff, it looks like they were fully laden too.
See you, sir.
So a lot of fuel on board.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on the right, just takeoff, Rossi 360.
Yep. Yeah, it looks pretty heavy.
Boom 36 Delta.
The default now, 10 south, we require to send.
Cat 36 Delta, roger. Just hold position there, we get back shortly.
Hold position, Q-Link 360 Delta.
Going left. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Beautiful day for a fly.
An absolutely perfect day for plane spotting. Thank you so much for being here with us today.
Delta Tango 5 into runway 19 right.
Taking a good look at Brisbane before they leave.
Yeah, they'll have a nice view out there, won't they?
Oh, gorgeous. Just past the Gateway Bridge there.
Morning, 1508. 1508, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Aussie 367, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, Aussie 367, g'day.
Ladies and gentlemen, all be silent now for the Fokker. Shh, shh. We've got a Fokker. There's a Fokker out there.
Taylor, yes. It doesn't matter even if you ask a question and or even try to like say something to Gavin, you won't hear anything back.
Like a dog on a bone.
Alright, ladies and gents, let's admire this noisy guy. Fokker, Alliance Airlines.
Oh, you cracked me up, you lot, seriously.
Or is he going to go straight ahead? No, he's taking a left.
Alliance Airlines are based here at Brisbane Airport. It's their home airport. You can see the hangar on the stream. No,
yeah, well, that's...
Their headquarters are on the other side of the airport.
Lots of Fokkers over there at the moment. There's silver Fokkers over there too, by the looks of it.
See it? Yeah.
Is that 5 Fokkers you can see over there?
I can see 5 Fokkers, yes. What can you see out there, people?
Ground 12405, g'day.
My eyesight's failing over the years. Seeing what's there. There is a lot of them.
513, how fast you feeling today?
We're ready immediate, Qantas.
I like that.
Qantas 513, runway 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic inside
513, there you go.
Feeling a bit.
Runway 19 left, cleared immediate takeoff, Qantas 513.
Turn and burn time.
Turn and burn time. I think that French aircraft took its time to get out of the airspace, so now it's time to get everyone moving home.
Qantas 1874, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 right, line up.
Not mucking around.
Line up.
Not even a line up, just straight onto that runway. And off you go.
Hang on. You know what time just passed by.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Let's just ignore it.
Qantas 1874, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 90 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Good land, 19 left, Qantas 50 left.
A shout out to Rob from London Heathrow, member for 7 months here on Julie Flights. Good day, Julie Flights and everyone. Wow, 7 months. Thumbs up. Very nice. Thank you, Rob. We cannot wait to stream from your home airport.
513, no, thank you. G'day.
Very soon. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for the last 7 months.
Whew, that's a bit close. Right off and then a land, straight off.
Always good to have Rob here with us.
Hi, Rob.
On the show. Thank you, Rob, for your amazing support.
I think we're going to Rob's house when we're in Heathrow.
You see, Rob, he still remembers.
Looks like you're going to cook an English breakfast for these two.
Hayden is with us as well. Melbourne Flights Aviation. Hello, Hayden.
Morning, Hayden.
Hey, Hayden. He's got some good photos too.
Rescue 533, depart on track, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
So Rescue 533, there you go, Taylor.
Ah.
Where is he? Hotel, there he is.
There he is. Okie dokie, there we go.
At Kath Media, we might cross paths in London, Julia. Well, Kath. More info, please, hopefully. That would be amazing.
Just seeing one of the chats here, above us only sky. Is the plural of Fockers Focky? Fockeye? Geez, that was close, wasn't it?
I'm not going to attempt to say that.
No,
All right, Julia Flights members. We have emoji for Chopper, Rescue Chopper 533.
533 off on another
mission.
So he's turning left, so maybe he's going out to the islands.
Stradbroke. Or could be going Stradbroke or Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Because usually they'll go to water first before they try and keep away from the land when they can. So usually straight out to Moreton Bay. Out the back there. This one looks like it's going straight out to Stratty.
See if it's saying anything on the radar.
Won't say much on the radar, I'm not sure.
What's 1235, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 19 right.
Thorsten saying, hi Julian, Gavin, greetings from Dresden in Germany. Do you guys travel to the ILA Berlin Air Show?
Sorry.
Ooh, when's that?
When is that? More
Berlin
info, please. Berlin Air Show?
Yeah, so
Get on.
Rescue 533 going to Point Lookout on Stradbroke Island.
We were right on the money.
Spot on there.
See, told you. That was without even looking at the flight radar. Gavin's impressed.
Thorsten, give us more details. You know, we would love to.
Berlin Air Show for sure. Yeah.
Go to an air show.
That would be amazing.
That would be great. Aussie Pete, good morning everybody. Hello, Aussie Pete.
Aussie Pete.
Welcome.
He's a regular, isn't he?
He is. Always with us, supporting the channel. Very, very good friend. Tino, first class member here on Julia Flights. Member for 7 months. Wow, loving it today. So many of our wonderful
7 months. Hey.
Huzzah! Wonderful people celebrating the anniversary here on the channel. Wow, 7 months. I don't believe it. We can't believe it either. Good job. Keep it up. I love it. Thank you so much, Tino. A first class member here on Julia Flights. A good friend of the channel as well. Wonderful people.
They're excited.
Right. Tino, this one dedicated to you. Fokker.
Oh, shh. It's Fokker.
It's a Fokker. Really nice. Takeoff, runway 19 right.
Move out the way, Qantas. It's Fokker.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah, gotta love them. You're going to be offended if I say this, but they remind me of a mini 717.
No, that's a bit of a compliment.
Is it?
That's a compliment.
Okay, all right.
There's a lot of history in the 717, so...
Aussie 1235, connect departures, g'day.
Departures Aussie 1235.
Which is
How you going? Oh, hey.
Qantas 57, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Oh yeah, executing with the Thanks for coming out to see us. That's all right. Good. So your wife is arriving.
Yeah. It's like the first one ever it's either side. It's usually fly down like that right. I think it's going to be like that Sunday. I was hoping to sit together.
Good stuff. Very nice.
Good.
This is my zone, yeah. There you go. It's coming up, he landed.
Oh yeah, we're going to stand for that as well coming in.
Qantas 57, runway 19 right, just clear for takeoff. Singapore 255 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Sorry. Oh, yes.
Singapore 255 AFM Alpha 6 is available.
QF 119 down here going to Auckland, the 300 today, A330 300.
amongst all the excitement.
Robert Smith, hi Robert, good to have you here with us. The Qantas is running from all the Fokkers.
Scared.
Scared. It's just feeling too, it's too intimidating. Too many of these noisy guys around.
It's like a crow amongst the seagulls.
Rob saying you won't see any focus in this side of the world though.
No, definitely not. No.
They've all migrated to Australia.
Austrian Airlines had them, didn't they?
Yeah.
KLM, of course, and there's another one, Helvetic, I think it is. Helvetic? I always forget how to say that. I think it's Helvetic.
Qantas 119, heavy Brisbane Tower.
Lynette Morris, hello Lynn. Good to have you with us this morning on our Sunday show. Good morning Julia, Gavin and crew, watching from a cloudy Christchurch. Very nice. One day I can watch as every other day I'm working.
Oh.
Good to be keeping you company on your day off, Lynn. Hope you and your family are doing well. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane.
So asking again to asking for Julia and Gavin once again, we're looking for flight hacks. In other words, we're looking for those little things that make a trip more, more comfortable.
More comfortable, yes.
And business class. Even first class.
55, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left.
And we're also here to cheer up our amazing family of Ben the Cat.
Ben the Cat.
Ben the Cat.
Who's just contributed to the show with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much. Loving the show today, guys. From a house that resembles a doctor's surgery.
What?
Noah with a cold, his sister with a bruised knee, and myself recovering from an operation. Noah's got Mum, Amanda, watching you. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, a house. It's a bit like a hospital today, right? But I'm glad. We feel very privileged that we can keep you guys company today. It's always lovely to see our wonderful friends, Ben the Cat and the family, Nick, Noah, Amanda, Noah's sister. Thank you so much, guys, for your amazing support, and we love having you here. Hello from us from Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, so we've got Singapore, next one in.
Hope you guys feel better soon.
A350, and there's a Jetstar 787 coming north along taxiway Bravo.
Kat's giving us lots of advice at the moment today. So snacks and water bottle. That's
definitely water. Water's got it at the top.
Yeah, water's a definite thing.
You see, I always need to remind myself to drink water. I usually forget. Gary Suha. Hi Gary, sorry if I missed you in the chat. Hello to you, a wonderful mod from Canada. And John Vogel, welcome John.
Morning John.
Watching from cold Melbourne.
It's cold. You mentioned Melbourne, I just went, it's cold.
Your hometown?
It is actually.
Won't hold it against you?
No, it's okay.
Qantas 119, runway 19 left, line up.
Let's have a look at this.
Well, that looked like a pretty solid landing, didn't it?
That's a bit of a thump.
That shook the cutlery.
That shook the cutlery. That just made it a little bit more interesting.
Singapore Airlines, one of the best airlines in the world. Another beautiful A350 Princess. It's just arrived. Welcome to Brisbane.
Singapore 255 vacated, contact ground on 122.25.
Okay, vacated ground 122.25, Singapore 255 vacated.
But just look at that, the A350, it's
119,
yeah,
spot on.
left,
It is, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's different, it's nice.
Bit of Kath and Kim there?
Yeah, a bit of Kath and Kim, it's nice. It's different.
Look at those winglets. It's just, you know. Oof. There we go. QF 119 300 today. A330 300 off to Auckland.
And away we go. While we're watching Qantas head on their way to New Zealand. Good morning, Julia, Gavin and everyone from Chester. Yes. Ask whether flight is full. Possible to ask for a free upgrade to business or first class, which of course points to good meals. Better than economy by a mile.
221 Brisbane, Tower.
We've got a...
Qantas 119, contact departures.
Julia's got to show that she's fatigued.
Or does the old honeymoon trick work?
Oh, that's up to you two. That's up to you two. You can sort that one out. I'm not going to be part of that conversation.
Runway 19 left, line up and wait.
This is our first European trip.
Oh, please.
Got it.
Above us only Sky said Singapore pilot likes gardening. Really planted that one.
That's a good one. I love that.
I had to say it. Hey, look.
Velocity 1102, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, velocity 1102.
Well, here's another one. Since the flight hacks haven't been coming out as much on the chat here, let's try for something else. What is the food you can take on there? What is the food you'd like to take? The little snackies. Snacks.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Victor Echo Mike ready.
Victor Echo Mike, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
I think you can get enough food on most flights anyway.
Yeah, this day and age, they tend to have those little snack bars you can help yourself, don't they? With chips and lollies down the back or something, yeah.
Well, Project Sunrise they do. The Qantas one does very well. Got a little snackies. Oh, sorry, fuck up, we're getting quiet. Oh.
New fridge.
Velocity 76, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Fuck is going? Fuck is going?
Station on readable is Rex 325.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really good light today.
And the gear on these Fokkers, they go up so quick. Those landing gears drop very fast and then they're up.
They're up as quick as they...
Yeah, just as quick.
Departure, thanks, velocity 1102.
Yeah, they're just... perfect for the Australian conditions though.
Well, that's what they are. That's why they're doing so well down here, aren't they? So for those sort of FIFO movements.
FIFO. Let's got another one. That wind's picked up again.
Yeah, it's pretty fresh, isn't it?
It is very fresh. Whew.
Air New Zealand coming out too, the A321.
Victor Echo Marker, sign heading left, 110, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Velocity 76, remain on the runway, thanks. Vacate via Alpha 7. Vacate via Alpha 7, thank you. Fire Alpha 7,
So Mr. ATC, they're telling this one to vacate Alpha 7.
Oh.
I think that's what I heard, just caught the end of it.
I just heard that one too. Get a move on, people. We've got an airport to run.
Yeah, I think this tug one coming up here may have
taking his time.
Caused a little bit of confusion there.
Yeah.
Velocity 76, thanks for that, and apologies for the late clearance. Just a tug there, it crossed the line, couldn't guarantee that rapid was safe for you. Vacated, contact ground on 122.125.
Yeah, no worries, back 1225, Velocity 76.
Going the long way round.
Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 272,
That's okay.
we're ready, Alpha 3.
New Zealand 272, copied, thanks.
A nice Link Airways Saab 340 down here.
Been in one of these. Interesting aircraft.
How do you rate it?
No.
Take the earplugs with you? Or?
Yeah, definitely take the earplugs. Not a fan.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't like the props, or you're just not a fan of the Saab?
Just that, it's that sort of between mid and small.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's
so it's a size you don't, okay.
Size, yeah.
So a lot of people look at the props and think, yeah, that doesn't look safe. But
no, it's just size for me.
Continue approach.
Props for me isn't too bad, especially on turboprops like going back to my military days of the Hercules. C-130Js.
Philippine 221, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Beautiful.
Because after all, there's still a turbine engine.
Yeah.
It's just got a bigger fan on the front of it.
That's it.
So Philippines sending an A320, is it an A3? Yeah, A321 today instead of the A330, which we were lucky to see yesterday.
Okay.
Victor Echo Mike, contact departures.
So a lot happening today. It's a...
Got Jetstar on the right side. He sort of snuck out.
Yeah, what a great show
rolling.
today.
Sorry, Philippines.
We're having so much fun.
We'll go with Jetstar.
Julia Flights members, please.
Line up 19.
Let's wish Jetstar safe travels with a Jetstar emoji. The chat.
On a 469, wind 180 degrees.
Singapore is celebrating 40 years into Brisbane on the 31st of May.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's the 31st of May, so it hasn't happened.
40 years
Okay. I thought we were
operating.
It's been that
Brisbane.
long already.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
40 years.
Shows my age.
And you know, Lloyd yesterday telling us China Southern was Brisbane was China Southern's first international route. He was telling that, yeah. I can't remember what he said. Was it 93? I think he said.
Jose Airport Wings.
Sorry, nothing to do with Singapore, but
enjoying the stream. About to go to bed. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Jose. Another friend of ours from Lisbon, Portugal, delivering live streams from that amazing airport over there.
G'day, Velocity 175, please.
Velocity 175, Brisbane Tower.
That wind's picked up again.
Glad
Yes,
I kept the
bit of
jacket
a
on.
gust.
It's Rex. Or as my daughter refers to it as Sexy Rexy.
Oh.
Regional Express.
I had a pet dog named Rex growing up.
Wasn't there an ad in the 80s with the ants? Sick'em Rex?
Sick'em Rex.
Sick'em Rex.
He's on 270.
Before my time, Tal.
Oh, sorry. Once again, showing my age.
Rex 325, connect departures.
Monjon saying Gavin can record the sound of the Fokker to his phone and fall asleep to it later. Sweet dreams.
I saw that. I was just imagining you with an alarm clock next to it. All you hear is this Fokker just wake you up in the morning.
Probably put me back to sleep.
Put you back to sleep, yeah.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, John 222.
Asking your platform to play the sound of the Fokker one. Oh dear. Oh, Gavin. We need to talk.
Flames Place, hello, welcome to the show. Very nice, good to have you here. Two active runways this morning, 19 left and 19 right.
Seem to be favouring one we're currently on at the moment.
Let's keep it that way. Good job, ATC.
Yeah.
Doing it just.
Alright. We're back, just a quick battery change there. We've got a Velocity Max 7378 here, taking off from the 4 length.
Qantas 1949, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, 19 left, Qantas 1949.
Velocity 175, connect departures. Qantas 1949, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Qantas 1949.
Tower, velocity 702, Brisbane.
Velocity 702, Brisbane Tower.
Target Jet 803.
Jet 803, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Target Agent 057 ready.
Jet 057, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Runway 19 left, line up and wait for velocity 70.
Alrighty guys, how amazing our Sunday show is today. We've got a great friend of the channel here with us from behind the scenes, Captain Ben. Captain Ben is with us today
1949
as well.
departures.
How great is that? Let's welcome Captain Ben with his emoji. Julia Flights members.
Captain Ben's here.
Yeah, I think I will behave. I will let Captain Ben give him a little break. He's still having his coffee. He just
flown in.
Velocity 702, runway 19 left.
just arrived at Brisbane.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So you missed his arrival.
Oh, he was paxing up here anyway, so it wasn't
Okay.
flying.
All right. No worries.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
okay.
That's okay. That's okay. You're not fired, Gavin. It's all good.
I'm still okay.
You're okay.
Phew.
That's fine. I think Captain Ben will be fine with it too.
So 057, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Jetstar 57, there's your party bus.
Breeze 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear.
19 left, good land, good
Good morning, 4708.
Call 708, Brisbane target. Jetstar 34, Brisbane target.
So Jetstar 57 out there, the A321 going to Devonshire.
Velocity 702, contact departures.
Destination Bali.
Park 7 this morning. What's the 702?
Yep.
Station Tower information, X-ray current, temperature 19, the only change.
Thank you everyone for welcoming Captain Ben with his emoji. He loves it. Saying hello to everyone. Thank you. A Qantas pilot, great friend of the channel, Captain Ben. He always loves being here on the show, right, Gavin? It just arrived.
When he can.
Yeah. Flew into Brisbane and straight from the plane straight into a Sunday show.
Sorry,
Straight to
34, line up, runway 19 right.
How great is that?
Line up 19 right, say 34.
There she goes, off to Bali.
Very nice. Full of holiday makers. Safe travels.
Jetstar 057, contact departures, g'day. Sorry, 34, runway 19 right.
Big honk.
Clear for takeoff. Qantas 708, runway 19 right, line up.
And Air New Zealand flight 144 will be taking off shortly, going back home to Auckland, flight 144, A321neo.
Target A, New Zealand 144 ready.
New Zealand 144, Brisbane target.
So New Zealand 144, the A321neo, they're just calling the tower ready.
A big honk for you guys.
It's 834, contact departures, g'day.
New Zealand 144, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, New Zealand 144. On a 708, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear takeoff, on a 708.
All right, we've got Captain Ben with us.
Hey, how's everyone going?
How you doing?
Good to have you back.
3/4 of the way through my coffee here.
Don't worry.
You must be feeling tired.
Not too bad. You get once you do the commute, you get a little bit of a second wind briefly, and then
Bit of a break.
We really appreciate.
So you've just flown in from Jakarta overnight, has it?
Yeah, got into Sydney. What was it? Quarter past 6 this morning. Managed to get through, and I was looking at the 9:05 flight, but I managed to get on the 8:05 flight, which was a miracle. Sunday morning at Sydney International Terminal can be
busy,
a bit chaos sometimes.
Yeah, Ben, you've been out and about, so many different flights. India, Indonesia.
Brisbane, tower, runway 19 left, line up.
19 left, line up.
Yeah, flying to so many different destinations.
A couple of times to Indonesia, but did Bali as well.
Bali, yeah. All right. That was Air New Zealand flight 144.
New Zealand 144, contact.
Awesome photos on your Instagram too, Ben.
Yeah.
Is that a sunrise or sunset shots? Or?
Was that yesterday? That would have been
I think it was, yeah.
That would have been a sunset going. Where were we for that? That
was 41,000, I think it was that.
Yeah, we'd gone up. We actually, when we left Sydney, I think we started at 33. I can't remember. Yeah, I think the jet stream or something was sort of keeping us down, and so it was more economical and faster for us to stay low, and then
New Zealand 322,
faster,
pressure
shut
velocity
up straight to
322,
41.
runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Hello to Caitlin.
Oh, good morning, Caitlin.
From the Loop. Hello there.
Down the Loop.
Yes.
Saw a few cars over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know, Ben, but we got the couple of French Air Force A330s in.
Oh, I saw they. I think there was like 3 or something.
Yeah, there's 3 on the ground yesterday. One left last night.
Are they going eastbound or are they going back up?
Going back through Noumea, yeah, through back to France as far as we're aware.
Quell the unrest.
So there's one on the ground here still, the actual the KC-30, so the air-to-air refueler.
Because there was like a VIP one.
Yeah, the white one.
And Ranger Aviation say, hi Julia, can you see me and my friends also from watching us from the Loop? Welcome guys. Hi Scott. And Tricidon saying, Captain Ben posts fantastic photos on Instagram.
Velocity 322,
I agree.
I do what I can.
I saw one from yours a little while ago. It was a head-on shot, one popping through the clouds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was incredible.
Tower of Yankee, current temperature 20.
We were hoping we were going to pass him a little bit before that because the clouds weren't as thick and they were starting to thicken up, and we thought, we might not get to see him. But just at the last minute, he popped out there.
New Bo's here now too. Bo's behind us.
All right. Moderator of the channel.
It's a full
Very
house.
nice. Full house today.
One of Bo's best friends there, Ben, he's just been accepted into Jetstar.
Oh, on the 320?
Yeah, on the 320. So he's just recently finished up at the cadetship there at Toowoomba.
It was a pretty funny story, right? Because he was on his way up north.
Yeah, he was on the road up north to find a job, and then he got the call.
Turn around.
It's like, no, you
Cancel
actually got a job.
Rebook one further south.
A golden call from Jetstar. Very nice.
Oh.
053 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, killing 404 Delta's ready.
Killing 404 Delta, Brisbane Tower, g'day, assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading right 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff, killing 404 Delta.
Is that better? Oh,
there we go, that's better.
We're in now. Bit of technical problems here. When those French aircraft were here, that must have been the most French aircraft at one time in Australia.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Yeah, apart from that, the only sort of other French registered aircraft we see would be Air Callan. So you don't
that's right.
see, this part of the world. Or maybe Tahiti. Do they go to Sydney still? Tahiti Nui? I don't know.
I seem to recollect they do.
Flight radar will.
That's exactly right.
Or
That's
Google,
exactly right.
Google probably, because I'm not sure what I want to search for. But yeah, I remember seeing them. Certainly before COVID, I used to see them there a fair bit. What are they called? Air Tahiti Nui.
Yeah, Tahiti Nui.
That's a great livery on that aircraft.
It is nice.
Sydney. I think they do. 787.
Oh yeah, the 787 now. Okay. Well, there you go. It used to be the A340.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they reckon 5 per week via Auckland to Sydney from. I won't butcher the name, but the capital of Tahiti.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to attempt to say that either. Yeah.
Papiti.
Papiti or Papeete? It depends who you ask.
3, roll past the high-speed exits, vacate at Alpha 7.
So we've got China Airlines on approach.
15 knots, runway 19 left.
350, yes. Yep.
Clear to land.
Yeah, we've also got the Global Express pinging down there as well.
Yeah.
Heading to Singapore later.
Very nice. I wouldn't mind to be sitting on that with a glass of Dom or something.
Oh, rather at the back or up the front?
Or down the back. Well, maybe I'd do the takeoff and then someone else can take over for the rest of the flight.
Wouldn't that be the perfect world?
I'll sit back in the recliner down the back with my glass of bubbly and I don't know, caviar or something like that. Live the good life.
Tony mentions Air Tahiti is no longer flying to Sydney.
Oh, okay. Oh, they need to update the website.
G'day, Jetstar 905.
Jetstar 905, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
There's lots of emojis for me.
That's very kind of you to come here, so.
Confirm 13345.
This has to be about the biggest tablet I've ever seen.
I was going to say that, yeah.
I'm not
sure if that's a tablet or a TV screen.
Yeah. It's a Samsung.
Big Galaxy Pro.
Yeah, Galaxy Mega.
Oh yeah.
I remember when the was it the Galaxy Note or Galaxy Tab? It was sort of a little bit bigger than an iPad mini when that sort of first came out. I remember seeing people in Hong Kong walking down the MTR using it as a phone, holding it up to the. Just picture holding something, an iPad mini, up to the side of your face and walking through the train station.
I have seen that here in Brisbane.
905, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
So Air Canada's coming out too, coming north along Bravo.
I saw that United are going to change over to 777s soonish or
Yeah,
later this year.
mixed between the 200s and the 300s. So they're cancelling that summer Los Angeles Brisbane route.
Yeah, and it's just going to be the San Fran.
Julie 404 Delta, try 11845.
Nicely done there.
Didn't drop it like Singapore earlier.
Oh, Singapore slammed it down.
That was a good one, was it?
Oh yeah.
We all have our bad ones.
Yeah, guys, so Ben's pilot on the A330-200s and 300s, I guess you could say.
And 300s, yeah. Fly both.
Have any questions about those sort of aircraft? Yeah, fire away in the chat, Ben.
615, check it out.
Nothing too hard.
Nothing.
I've been working all night.
Nothing too technical. Yeah, if you have any questions, fire away.
And you're going to get a few extra 330 flights later this year as well.
For Manila, yes.
And Singapore.
All right, we've got Vincent Kemp, who's been with us for 6 months in the Captain's Lounge. Best
We call
channel
that Ben's
I've
Lounge.
ever watched. Oh, Ben's Lounge, sorry. Yeah, well, Captain Ben's here, the Ben's Lounge. So best channel I've ever watched, so laid back and really enjoyed.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, we try to have fun.
Brione's in the channel and she's on the Gold Coast.
Brione's on the Gold Coast.
What's she doing down there? Holiday.
Perfect weather, anyway.
Julie 544 Delta, assigned heading right 270, holds short, runway 19 right.
Oh, that's right. You met Brione, haven't you, Ben? I think somewhere.
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, so China Airlines there.
615,
Vacating.
runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, quarter 615.
So we got the minty fresh Air Canada coming on out.
It's their old one, isn't it? The new one, they've got the...
Yeah, we call it the raccoon livery, yeah.
All right, we've got another super chat coming in as well. We've got Ranger Aviation with the 799. Love this stream. Me and my mates are at the Acacia Street group. Would love it if you could quickly show us on the stream.
Line up, 19 right.
Well, we're panning that way now, so...
Get ready to give us a wave.
Yeah.
34 Brisbane Tower.
So when the Air Canada approaches the loop there, start jumping up and down like lunatics.
If they're right out near the fence there, I can see a bunch of people out there.
Yeah, we'll zoom in now. We'll get the Canada go past. So there's a few people out there on the concrete pad.
544 Delta,
I understand Caitlin's out there as well.
Yeah, that's right.
19 right, clear for takeoff, killing 544 Delta.
All right, for anyone watching, give us a big wave.
They'll probably get excited now because Canada's going past.
That's it.
Like, we can't wave at you, we're waving at Canada.
Departures 615, g'day.
So there much difference between the 300s and 200s you sort of take into consideration when you go flying, Ben, or is there?
Oh, not.
Doesn't feel any different, does it?
They're basically the same.
Yeah.
The 300's just 5 metres, about 5 metres longer.
Oh, is that all it is? Okay.
But yeah, otherwise, you just treat it the same. It's not like flying a 340-300 and then a 340-600.
1934, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left.
Doesn't really change anything at all. Even the handling with the fly-by-wire, it's just the same.
Identical cockpit too, yeah.
I'm not sure if we got this super chat done, but I'll do it again just anyway. We've got Ranger Aviation with 99 cents. No message, but
Killing 544 Delta, contact departures.
message received.
Departures, g'day, killing 544 Delta.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, Julie is just in the background having a chat with Bo, one of our moderators, and Taylor Ann.
Taylor's still here, so.
And My name's Dean and I'm with Captain Ben and Gav.
Hello everyone, if you're just joining.
How's the weather up in Indonesia, Jakarta?
Oh, didn't really get outside the hotel. Sort of get there pretty late. Although waiting for the bus outside the terminal there, it was
hot and steamy.
When the bus turned up, straight up on and turned the aircon vent straight towards me, nice and cold. Get to the hotel, straight upstairs for a cold beer with the Melbourne crew, who were about 20 minutes ahead of us.
Oh, nice.
And had a few drinks with some of our cabin crew. And it was gym yesterday morning and late lunch, and then off to work again. Meanwhile, the Melbourne crew had another night.
Did they?
Yeah, it's only a couple of days a week. I think three flights a week, I think, from Melbourne. So yeah, they usually get two. I think there's two night ones and one 3-night one, I think. Whereas us poor Sydney crew, it's a daily flight, so 24-hour slips it is. Which, you know, when you're doing it 2 pilot, I think they should throw you a bone and at least give you a second night.
So you just go 2 pilot up there from Sydney?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So what's that flight time? What, 4 hours? 4.5? 5 hours?
We were a bit over 7 on the way up, and we were 6:20 coming back. Actually, I think we were a 7 even on the way up. It's pretty much almost right on the limit for between 2 and 3 pilots. Yep. You certainly wouldn't want to have to divert anywhere for a minor issue. Meant you could keep going, because chances are your hours might mean you can't keep going.
Okay, 36, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, runway 19 left, Air Canada 37.
They certainly have a high nose attitude, those Embraers, don't they?
Yeah, typical Embraer landing.
It's almost looks higher than the 330 nose attitude.
So just reading through the chat here, we've got a question from Monjon Movies. Who is your favourite flight reviewer / blogger?
Oh, jeez. The main one I know is Sam.
Yeah, Sam Chewy, yeah.
So, I think I used to first heard of him years and years ago, seeing his photos on.
He's been around a long time, Airliners, yeah. Airliners.net. I've been following him on there for a long time.
He's had a few interesting YouTube ones that I've watched over the years. You know, some interesting out of the way airlines and places that you'd sort of struggle to get to yourself. So thanks for publishing those, Sam.
There's a couple other ones too. Noel Phillips.
Yeah, I like Noel.
Yes, actually, yeah, I've seen a few of his things on.
His recent one flying, it was Air North on the Brasilia.
36, runway 19 left, clear
from Darwin down to Alice was just, it was hilarious.
Okay, I might have to give that a watch.
A lot of double entendres in there. UK humour, I love it.
And also, there's another one too, Josh Cahill. I watched.
Yes, so he's a good one. Yeah. There's a couple of points of difference there. Sam Chewy's been on the scene, especially in Australia, for a long time.
Oh, a long time.
He's a long time spotter.
Yeah, I remember seeing his photos like back when I was learning, like in 2008, I think.
Yeah, good day, 185 ready. Cost 95, good day.
Yeah, he's great friends with. Well, to mention the other stream, Sid Squad, so great friends with Kurt and
he's been down there on Sid Squad, so...
Noel Phillips has been in and out of Australia. He just completed a trip recently, so he's starting to publish those videos.
Winds 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I used to spend countless hours on airliners.net just flicking through photos.
Yeah, I did too, and I'd save ones to use as screensaver.
I did the exact same thing.
Back when screensavers were a thing.
Yep. I had folders that were massive.
Yeah, I know. I was the same, Gav. I've changed my background on my desktop every week to something new.
Yep.
Something cool, especially something out of the way. The military stuff or cool Concorde or things like that.
36, contact departures, good day.
And Kath Media asks, does Captain Ben fly to LAX?
Unfortunately not. That's out of the Brisbane base.
You were
not senior enough.
You were on the A380s
I did do the 380 flying out of Sydney and Melbourne when I was on the 380 up to LA. But it's probably, I don't know, I'll find out in a couple of weeks for this next year's training allocations where I sit in regards to the Brisbane base. But I won't be holding my breath for a slot this round, but maybe next year my number might come up. By which time they'll probably get more 7/8s and the Brisbane LA will be a 7/8 flight.
Yeah, I actually heard the rumours around that, about more Dreamliner flights coming out of Brisbane. There's heaps of Qantas crew based up here.
Yeah, it's the
best place to live.
Really big base now on the 330. When they first started the base, well, they couldn't start the base initially with. They did a posting for captains and FOs, and for second officers they didn't get enough. I think there was 8 of us that were wanting to move up here for a base, and I think they wanted 12 to make it viable, and they couldn't get the numbers because there was a lot more people that lived up here, but they liked the Shanghai flights and that out of Sydney. But thankfully they were about to start recruiting again, and they'd already been talking to some Qantas Link guys and that were on the short list to come in, and they were happy to come straight into a Brisbane base here. So they said, we'll have to push it back a year. So I commuted for a year from here down to Sydney, and then they opened up the base. And I think when they opened it, we only had, I'm going to say 20 second officers, and it was like that for a while. But yeah, post-COVID now with the LA flying, I reckon they've probably got at least 60, maybe.
Gee, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We've got your 700 down here, Dean.
Hey.
Don't see them very often.
BBZ. That's Bazazulu, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not too sure. I didn't see it.
I've got my flight radar screen off.
We're going down to Sydney anyway.
Yes, it is.
Business Tower, good morning.
Do they still have a few of those, or?
Based out of Brisbane, most of them are over at Perth. Occasionally one of the ex-KLM ones come in.
5921, wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, please.
And then without the winglets, they look different again.
Yeah, well, without the winglets, they almost look like a 400, almost.
Yeah, well, then you got their 500 and 600s in there, so you're sort of questioning, is it a 500 or a 600 or is it a 700?
Yeah, I don't think any of those have made it down to Australia.
Not in Australia, no.
The first time I saw a 900, I think it was it was either in Honolulu or LAX years ago, maybe 2010, 11, around there. Had the extra door behind the wing. Yeah, it looked long.
Yeah, well, I thought the same thing when I first saw a 737-800. I think that was Air Pacific, the first one I saw here in Brisbane. I was like, wow. And they didn't have the winglets at the time either.
Oh, okay.
On that, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, just going back to the bloggers. There's 3 others. The Points guys.
Yep.
Non-Stop Dan.
Yep.
And Paul Stewart.
And there's another one too.
Yeah, I know.
Greener Grass. What's his name? I can't think of his name.
4925,
yeah, husband and wife sort of duo out of America.
Takeoff 100.
Yeah,
someone in the chat will know.
I think I read there was another Virgin Maxes coming in this week, or maybe it's already over the weekend.
It's on its way right now. It's about 2.5 hours out.
Fiji Maxi Bulla.
We have been watching it this morning.
Is that coming into here, is it? Or
yes.
In Melbourne?
Where is she? Should be passing New Caledonia shortly. No.
045, just be a short delay for your departure. There's a medevac helicopter about to cross both runways after this departure.
Life flight's coming back.
Velocity 447 traffic only, medevac helicopters approaching from the east, they'll pass behind you.
Alright, so just an update on...
It's very good traffic on file. You make a left turn practically by the river just for some little bit of airspace there.
Copy traffic, rescue 533, and we need to track via the river and let the gateway remain as low as possible.
Rescue 533, that's understood, thank you.
I got it straight over the Virgin.
There we go. Update on the velocity delivery flight.
Traffic, low level.
It's just approaching Vanuatu at the moment. So
Fisherman's Island, he'll be tracking southbound by the Brisbane River.
So he went out to Point Lookout earlier, so he's probably going, picked up somebody out there off Stradbroke Island, take him to the hospital.
19 left, clear to land, college traffic, what's the call there?
Bit of a quicker trip than getting on the ferry.
Just a tad.
A nice view too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect day for flying.
I know I'm going in and out with this delivery flight, but yeah, she's due at about 1.
It's ready 2 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day.
C447, thanks, contact departure, g'day.
Chat's saying Jeb Brooks is another one.
Jeb Brooks, that's the one, yeah. I think his website is Greener Grass or something, yeah. Jeb Brooks is that's the one. He does a lot of mixture of other things like train travel as well.
I think I might have seen a few of his train ones,
to the RBH.
Like the overnight journeys, multi-day journeys.
He is low out there, isn't he, that chopper?
Just a short delay for your departure further. Just medevac helicopter traffic transiting on your departure path low level.
He is low. He wouldn't even be 500 feet.
The flight rate, I reckon, is 200.
Looks like he's actually got his wheels out too, so maybe he's not going to the hospital in the city. Or maybe he's got to have him out since he's flying so low. Might be getting some warnings otherwise.
I'd want him out too if I was that low.
It's just passing Bloor Island. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're trying to keep under the departure.
Velocity 925, winds 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
We land runway 19.
And also the overshoot as well, as if they do a go around, I want to keep them low.
Yep. Be a nice little, be impressive being on the Gateway Bridge watching those guys go past.
That's a good one.
Fly underneath it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's a big bridge.
That's plenty of space.
Helicopter needs to follow the river. We were planning to get him across both runways to the hospitals, but he needs to stay low along the river, so it'll probably be another 2 to 3 minutes.
I think Velocity's over here waiting on 19 right for him, I think.
This is flying over the top of the Gateway Bridges there.
Yeah, West 328.
West 328, g'day.
Yeah, they're following the river all the way up.
Qantas 185, Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up.
1 up, Alpha 9, 1 on left, 1 right.
Alpha 1, sir.
Oh, we've got some other names in the chat. We've got Eric Struck and Jaden Wong.
Oh yes, I know the Jaden Wong one. I was checking out his because we're flying up with our China Airlines through to Europe. Yeah, so there's a review he had on economy class. So watching that looks good.
Is that out of here you're flying? Or?
Yeah, out of Brizzy up to Taipei and then across to London Heathrow.
Ah, excellent.
And Dennis Bunnick.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Qantas 355 is ready.
Qantas 185, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 1 on left, 1
Parked next to one of the Qantas 737s with the new Scimitar wingtips the other day.
Ah, yep.
Pretty cool.
Actually, speaking of which, where's... no, it's still there.
Yeah, we saw one depart earlier as well. They had them. So we can have a look at that one in a second.
523, just to confirm, once you're west of the Brecky Creek, you'll be remaining west, and that's going to the Aviation. 523, thank you. Okay, 382 Delta, wind 190 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, 382 Delta.
There's some photos posted to Queensland plane spotters.
Helicopters now
close up of Victor Zulu Whiskey sitting over there in front of number 2.
Runway 19 right.
It's got the outlines there ready to go for the extra winglets.
So there's also the 737-400 over there, the freighter sitting at the front there too.
Must be.
It won't have long left.
Must be getting rid of them soon.
Well, EFR was yesterday with the 767.
Oh yeah, I saw that online. That left. I saw it actually when I went down to Sydney on Friday. It was parked up at the freight terminal there. Must have been just getting ready,
355, thank you.
ready to leave. Shame to see the 76 go.
I think we got our first Dash 8-400 movement on the stream. Honestly, yes.
It's looking pretty,
in case anyone's wondering why we're not showing any dashies, well, there haven't been any movements today until now.
There's 5 parked down here with doors open, but no one in attendance.
578 Alpha 3, runway 19
down
left,
there as well.
3, line up, runway 19 left, 578.
May even see less and less of them because the Embraers are flying on more of those routes, aren't they? They've just started Emerald and Newcastle Newcastle won't see them anymore.
Okay.
More deliveries. There's a heap stored in South. Airport is it? South America. There's a whole bunch waiting.
Is it Copa?
Yeah, former Copa ones. What's the other? It starts with A. Not Azul. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a whole bunch there waiting to come down.
Qantas 1861 Brisbane Tower. G'day, wind 150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
So keep an eye out for the Southern Cross International flight codes, SXI. It's when you see them ferry across.
That's the ferry company, is it?
Yep.
328, wind 190 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Are they ferrying them over painted already, or are they previous?
All painted.
Thank you very much.
I've got my hopes up there, hoping to see one in a jet blue livery the other day. Not to be, because it was actually showing up on the flight radar as jet blue. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It's be cool to see.
Yeah, they sort of they have the same colours on there still, don't they? But the jet blue titles itself have just been removed. So you may see a little bit of the blue on the tail. Well, the ones that I've seen anyway. I'm not sure what the new ones are like coming across.
Other times you'll get the US tail registrations as well.
517, contact departures.
But then a lot of them are going to Rocky at their base at Rocky, aren't they? For Alliance.
When I was up there end of last year to do my medical, I saw the big new hangar, and I think it was pretty much finished. I think it was massive.
Is it? Yeah, I haven't actually seen it. So
it's huge. Well, I mean, it's not
for Rock Anders sort of standards.
Yeah, huge, but
yeah.
Compared to the Rocky terminal, it's pretty big.
25, ready to enter. That's 25, Tiago.
Oh, Rexy getting a bit rocky out there.
355, runway 19 left, Alpha 1 line up.
Line up, 19 left. That's big.
So Rex is opening up their frequent flyer program soon, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's been on the cards for a while.
All right, I'm going to swap back over to Julia.
Rex Saab 340 also coming out.
Back later.
Flight 412 Brisbane Tac.
I have to give Rex a go someday on my commute. I've been meaning to give it a go.
Yeah, I'm yet to try them as well, but hear good things about them.
Yeah, I know a few of the other commuters I've flown with have used them in a pinch if the staff travel loads are unfavourable, because they seem to keep the prices down even last minute. Which if anyone
that's what you want
doing last minute. Yeah, when I was doing my training in Melbourne, one morning we finished at 3 and the flights were all pretty full, and I was just looking at options, and
Velocity 371,
3:30 in the morning, the 6 a.m. I think it was a 6 a.m. departure direct from Melbourne up to here. I think that was still showing $200 or something, which, you know, morning of, 3 hours out, that's
not bad.
That's pretty good.
Just from approach, if you could keep the speed up.
Other airlines would be $500.
Yeah.
Getting a bit of interference there on the radio.
I can hear a dog barking down there.
And SEQ virtual tool set, looks like my wife is landing on the main runway.
Jetstar from Sydney, yes.
Yep. Very nice, we'll definitely capture that one. Ben, thank you so much. Another Ben.
It's a popular name. It's a good name.
I agree.
I've done a flight where there was 2 of us. Yet to do one where there's 3.
Yeah, so Jetstar 812 coming from Sydney. It's an A321
Is
Neo.
that the next one to land?
Yeah, so that's the one on approach there.
Velocity 371, runway 19 right, line up.
Line up, line on right, velocity.
Thank you, Kath Media. See you soon. Thanks for keeping us company today on the show.
I think some of our pilots are due to go and start their 321 Neo training soon.
Any update on when they're arriving? Do you know?
Yeah, I think it's. I'm not sure if it's end of this year or the start of next year. I know the sim is going to be put into the new sim building down in Sydney soon. So I saw some literature about it, how they were saying that it was just going to be a
winds 190 degrees 17 knots.
Sim
runway 19
to start with,
cleared to land.
Because they don't have the data or something for the XLR, which is what we're going to be operating.
I just heard ATC say the wind was at 17 knots. I'm not so sure if I heard that right, but certainly picked up if that's the case.
Right, 270, hold short of the runway.
All right, here comes the Jetstar with Ben's wife on board.
Different Ben.
Southeast Queensland virtual tour.
That's Captain Ben, yeah.
Correct, 724, so just confirming that heading is right 270.
Right, 270, 724.
Thank you.
Very nice. In Sydney this morning, 34 left, we had a 33 knot tailwind as we joined the ILS.
Wow.
A little bit over our landing limit, 15. The captain was flying, had me queried what the wind was on the ground. And they reckoned it was just all crosswind on the ground, and that it was going to come out at about 200 feet. So it was a bit sporting. I was glad that I was doing the radios.
Yeah.
412, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots, 1 on a right, clear to land. 1 on a right, clear to land.
That's quite a tailwind, isn't it, on final?
Yeah, and especially when you config. Because I think it was, as we were coming around on base, it was a tailwind on base, and then it became a tailwind on final. So the wind sort of swung around as we descended down, and yeah, when if you're not prepared for it, it can catch you out with your configuring, especially if it's going to keep all the way into 200 feet. You really need to get your flaps out and slow down.
And when that wind then drops off too, you'll also feel it, won't you? And that's yeah,
and so if you're not ready for it and not configured early, you might be going around and trying again.
Good for us spectators.
Yes. Not so good for the commuters when you're trying to get to the next flight. Yeah, we were very surprised because
yeah, it got pretty windy now.
From the north, and normally if you come down from the north in a 330, they stick you over on the short runway, even if you're going to the international terminal. We were expecting 16 left with what the wind was saying, and then they gave us 34 left. The whole way down we were expecting them to say nope, change of plan, vectors for base.
Qantas 1862 at Tango 2, line up, 19 on right and wait number 2.
ACQ, our pleasure.
Yeah, come back anytime, Ben. Yeah, anyone's always welcome here.
Oh, that was that Ben.
Yeah, that was another Ben.
I thought it was like a third Ben.
Lining up and holding at Tango 2 from Tango 5, 19 on right, line up.
It's always a lot of fun to be capturing our viewers or their relatives, friends, live on the stream.
There's a little golf cart driving on the service road over here.
The VIP cart going out to the dash. Oh no, are they going to dash 8? Maybe not.
They might be going over to the. Maybe he's come all the way from the international terminal customs with the Global Express.
Oh yes.
Although I'm sure they would be doing they'd have a private customs area over there.
Oh no, he's taking a right turn. He's going towards the dash 8s.
Maybe it is the dash 8 VIP. My parents always say, well, they don't go to Rocky anymore, they don't live there, but when they live up there and they were getting the Dash 8 flying, you could either walk straight out of the terminal onto the aircraft, or they'd put you on the bus to Redcliffe, as my dad used to call it.
Yeah.
You go all the way up there.
It's a bit like taxiing out for 19 ride, isn't it?
Yeah, and from the international terminal as well. Although when you go to, it's sort of something that hasn't really happened in Australia until now, whereas back when I was flying to Narita in 2009, that was the standard taxi, you know, a 20-25 minute taxi to the total other corner of the airport. Henry's asking, is it protocol to have the wing lights on, because all aircraft with wing lights have them on the day or night? Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it differs between airlines, but in my airline, when we start taxiing, we turn the nose lights on, the runway turn-off lights on, which are also on the nose wheel, but point sort of about a 30 to 40 degree angle off each side, and then the wing lights as well, and that'll be day or night. And once we're on the runway and clear for takeoff, we'll turn the landing lights on. Once we put the gear up, the nose lights and turn-off lights will come off. Well, they come off automatically, but then we switch them off. And then at 10,000 feet on the climb, wing lights and landing lights will come off, and then they'll come back on through 10,000 on descent. And then if you're in, I've actually done it all for a while, but when we were going up through Papua New Guinea's airspace, maybe if you were doing a climb or a descent at night, you'd turn the
491 Alpha 3 and Alpha 4 available to vacate.
Just for the climb or descent.
160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, flight 491.
Other airlines may differ in their wing light usage.
So that wing light is mainly there for icing, is it? To have inspect the wing if they need be?
Yeah, so we've on the 330 there's two on each side, and one sort of points at the engine and the other one's angled at the wing, outboard of the engine. At night you can see them. If you're looking out the window. The 380 had 3 on each side, 1 at the wing and 1 at each engine.
Oh, really?
So one of the things you got to make sure that you haven't turned off when you pull up at the gate, because there's been a few incidents around the world of the that rubber material on the aero bridge that sort of goes across and makes a bit of a sort of a seal, so to speak. They've burnt holes in them with the close proximity to them.
From the lights? Yeah. Really? They're that hot?
Yeah, and well, they're where they are, especially on the 330s, they're quite close to the doors 2 there, and so certain aero bridges, the positioning of it will have it basically right up against it. But they're pretty. I don't know what the power of them is, but they're pretty powerful lights. I mean, all the lights we have on the aircraft externally, you don't really want to be looking directly at them. So certainly at night, if we're maybe going nose to nose with another aircraft on a taxiway, and maybe they're giving way to us or we're giving way to them, usually both of us hopefully will do a bit of airmanship and turn off the forward-facing lights so that you're not burning holes in the other guy's retinas and destroying their night vision.
And we've got King Air landing now.
Flying Doctor.
Flying Doctor service. Annette is asking, has Buzzer been around yet? Yes.
I did see him before.
Yeah, a few times.
Hello, sign heading right to...
He's an early bird. He's here, always. At 6 a.m. start.
Tango 5, 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
There was a King Air, not a Flying Doctor one, there was a King Air the other day, did a wheels up landing.
Oh, Newcastle. Yeah, yep.
Well done with that.
And guys, a big shout out to Taylor Ann. I wonder who that is. Sitting right next to me, Taylor. He's been co-hosting the show with us today. Dropping 5 Julia Flights memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor. That is amazing. Say something, Taylor.
I'm still here.
Still here. We won't let Taylor go anywhere until we end the show today. Thank you so much. Amazing support. A great friend of the channel. Thank you, Taylor. Always a pleasure to have you with us. A great co-host also here from behind the scenes saying hello. Thank you and congratulations to the newest members here on the channel. Thank you, guys.
It's always,
Gary's saying,
always appreciated for Gav and Julia here.
Yeah, having Captain Ben here with us as well. What a great show. Loving it.
How long? It's probably about a year, coming close to a year since maybe we met you up here, wasn't it, Ben? I mean, it was one cold sort of winter day anyway, so it's probably maybe,
Was
time flies, guys.
Had I started my training, or was I still on the...
No, you were still on the A380, yeah.
It must have been a year now.
It's definitely winter time anyway, so we're not quite, a year. It was cold that day, I remember.
It was. I was not prepared.
Neither were we.
Yeah, we have amazing people with us. Gavin, we are so lucky.
I haven't had to dig my jumper out yet, but I always, even though I went to Jakarta, I always carry one because I'm
you never know what could happen.
Feel free to put that mic down and go grab a jumper. We don't want you to get sick.
No, I don't need it just yet.
You got United.
I was about to get it when that wind picked up just before, but then it's died off. So
well, it says 20 degrees at the moment, so I think we're expecting a maximum of 22. Yeah.
It was down to 13 when we came into Sydney this morning. It was.
Yeah,
pretty chilly. I almost had to put my jacket on.
Yes.
Thought better of it. Canberra was 0 as we got the weather for that. The last minute check.
Really?
It was 0.
So is it that your alternate was at Canberra or?
Well, Brisbane was our sort of turn back point from halfway down to Sydney, but we got to Sydney with fuel that we could go to Canberra if we needed to for whatever reason. Well, they would have had to have closed the whole of Sydney Airport for that to be a consideration for us.
I just seen somewhere in the chat, I don't know where it is now. There it is, TY saying he's just seen an A400 there in Honolulu.
Ooh, very nice.
I wonder if that's coming this direction.
Yeah, Sarah Jane actually mentioned that earlier.
If that's the case, I would love to see an A400 here in Brisbane. Impressive machine, that thing.
Okay, our next heavy departure, guys. United.
There's going to be and another one after behind that.
I believe that's Singapore.
A better one, no?
The better one. Singapore or San Francisco, Ben? What's your pick?
What's the time?
You're in the back. You're a passenger. First class.
Well, I mean, I've never been to San Francisco, so it'd be nice to check that out.
Yeah, go somewhere new. Right.
My parents went there on holiday a few years ago. They enjoyed it. Well, I'd rather be on a 380.
Is that so? Your choice as a passenger, 380?
Yeah. I've done it quite a lot. Qantas and Emirates. Been on a BA? No, I haven't been on BA. Just Qantas and Emirates. And there's certainly some good seats. If you look up on Seat Guru, you can find some nice seats with extra leg room. Don't tell anyone about it though.
Seat Guru, yeah, it's a good. I always go to that one.
Can't spread the word around.
I really like the comment from Chingy from Oz. He said, we have seen the Cessna flight from Julia at the start of the review career. Now we will go fancy from there, from Cessna to Etihad first.
I'm not sure if Ben.
I did see a picture or the video.
Yeah, 210. Yeah, that was from Nick. That's the one I was telling you before. It's starting it.
Yeah.
Got the call from Jetstar.
No in-flight service on that one though, was there?
No. So yeah, guys, that Cessna 210 flight ticked.
Wind 2033.
Never been on a 210.
My first time too. Yeah.
Who knows what's next?
It's those funky Cessna single landing gear things. They just don't look right.
They sort of
there's a lot that
come down and stretch back, don't they? It's weird.
There's a lot of moving parts there.
Look like spaghetti legs when they come back.
Tino, see you next time. Thank you so much for keeping us company this morning.
Thanks, Tino.
First class member. Thank you for your amazing support as always.
Now these guys got in super early this morning. Must have got some.
Yeah, Ben, we are really rushing to actually capture the departure of the big boy, arriving from Dubai.
Oh, you saw it? Or
yes.
I was talking about the United one we missed.
And we missed the United. Unfortunately, it was far too early for us. Yeah. Especially when we're a couple of minutes late in the morning.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That is the downside for the spotters with no curfew here, and some of the good stuff.
It was my fault. I slept in.
I probably would have done the same. My alarm probably would have gone off, and then I would have thought.
Yeah, it was like 5 more minutes.
She actually looks pretty clean down there. This one had a bath recently.
Like there's a little bit of dirt or something above the doors 3 on this one, maybe.
That is, that's a regular scene. I remember seeing that one. Oh no, it's a different one again. So it's EBR. No Wi-Fi on this one?
No, between the 2 rear doors there up at the top, there'll be a big hump like on the 737s. There's one recently, was it YBBN, I think, has just got it. And I think most of the 200s should be finished by the end of the year, I'm going to say, maybe early next year, and then the 300s will start.
So you can see those wing lights there just underneath the T.
Yes, that's them, and you can see there's 2 of them, so they're slightly different angles.
So one's going to the engine, is it, and one's for the actual leading edge of the wing?
Yeah.
So if you're sitting on board at night time, and you see someone come out of the flight deck,
I did, and I did mention about having them on for climb and descent, and so years ago, going up to Japan, and we were doing a climb, so turned the lights on, and it was night time, and 3 or 4 minutes later, had a call up from down the back. Flight attendant said, the passenger was just looking out the window, and they said, like, there's lights on the wing, and we said, oh yep, no, yeah, good pickup, well spotted, and this is why. People do pay attention, which is nice.
And Jeff Andrews in the house. Hello, Jeff.
G'day.
Thank you for gifting 5 Julie Flights memberships.
Thanks, Jeff. That's awesome.
Well done.
Great support. Thank you, Jeff. As always, wonderful support. And congratulations to 5 newest members here on the channel. Jeff, a long-time viewer, regular here on Julie Flights, a great friend of the channel. Thank you so much, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Hello from Brisbane. And Jeff, for you and for all our viewers, United about to take off. It's rolling now, runway 19 left.
China Eastern getting their clearance down there.
Yep, be going back to Shanghai.
It'd be nice to see the 777 and back here. Don't see too many of them.
Probably by the end of this year.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 777 too from United. We may see the older livery too, hopefully.
United 97, contact departures 118.45. Good morning.
Because we're even seeing Air New Zealand bring in the 787 now.
United 97.
Okay.
Safe travels.
I guess the maybe Canada might change. Air Canada later in the year might change as well back to the 777. It's going to be a busier summer for us anyway. In Brisbane with Delta and American coming.
360 Delta ready.
Delta as well.
Yeah, Delta coming in from. What's going on down there?
Ooh,
Delta coming in from Los Angeles.
Unhappy honk.
Have they been here before, Delta? Or
I don't. Maybe a long time ago, but yeah, not in recent times.
Good morning, caller 61 heavies ready.
And our first class member, Michael Nolan, saying good morning, Julie Gavin. Great to be back watching after a couple of weeks in Fiji. Very nice, Michael. Welcome back. Bula.
Bula, you probably heard that 1,000 times.
Here's a dash just taxiing in here as well.
Hope you and your family are well, Michael. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Single engine?
Just doesn't look right when they do that.
Save a bit of fuel though.
A little bit. Every bit helps these days. Yeah, I know for us they're big on the push for us with single engine taxi and flaps 3 landings and idle reverse. But yeah, unfortunately sometimes you just can't do it.
Just got to fly the plane. So you can see that prop there too, Ben. I guess that's in the feathered position, isn't it? You caught that left one. So
yeah, I reckon
no
put it into feather.
So that's what you see if there's an engine failure too in that same sort of position.
And when they start them up, they're started in so that right end engines would be feathered now.
Yep.
Because if you're ever on one, you can hear them change it into feather either after start or before shutdown. And I don't know what they do, but you'll see they sit there and run it in feather for a little bit. I don't know what they're doing with it. Never flown a turboprop, so it's not my area of expertise. But you can definitely hear the change in the pitch when they do it.
And that's the same as when it lands too, when it goes in reverse. It's just changing that pitch of the propeller. It's not,
Yeah, so on the turboprops, they go sort of through feather into what they call beta, which is...
so they do call it, okay.
Yeah, so it's instead of pulling the air backwards, it's pushing it forward, as opposed to the jet engines where they just redirect the air. It doesn't change, the turbine doesn't change direction, they just direct the air out the side or out the front. It doesn't sound nearly as good when you're doing an idle reverse landing.
Qantas 51 over there is lining up. There's a Dash 8 actually on the roll too in front. They kind of sneak out the Dash 8s. So
they do. And especially they're hidden behind the terminal here, so you don't see them going out. Silent workhorse of the regional fleet.
Our next international departure will be China Eastern.
Don't know if we're going to see that other French Air Force.
61, one on a right, clear for takeoff.
KC-30 go, be nice if we do. Still sitting there.
Killing 360 out of connect departures,
Yeah, Delta are bringing in the A350.
Just killing 360
Very nice. From Los Angeles, and then American bringing in the 787 from Dallas. She goes.
Very nice short one.
709, the wind is 140 at 15, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, 19.
So when they bring the extra service in later this year, I think it's going to be a early afternoon departure, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Time it in with the Europe departures out of Singapore. So yeah, unfortunately, if you go on the 51 to Singapore, and if you're connecting through to London, you're probably sitting at the airport up there for, I reckon, a good 4 hours at least.
61, g'day.
We got a hooroo, Ben.
Ooh. Is Veronica in town?
Veronica will be on ATC earlier today.
Later today, you mean?
Yeah, I think she starts at 2 p.m.
She missed it. You'll have to send her a message. Tell her to watch the stream at this time.
I know she would love to be here.
G'day, look for the 781 ready.
781, Tower, hello.
Where's the tower? G'day, Jet 131.
Jet 131, Tower, hello. Lost you 781 from Tango 2, 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tango 2, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, West City, 78.
Fokker push back, Ben.
And also saying, can you hear the A330 engine? Yeah, of course, the bottom machine. From my home while watching on Julia Flights. I'm in Benyo.
Oh,
very
just
nice,
across the road.
just across the road from us. Very, very nice.
Well, if I was at home right now,
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Going right over the top of my house.
324 Brisbane
Probably the last thing you want to hear.
Runway 1911.
It's like, that sounds very familiar.
Well, I'd probably still go out and watch it.
I don't blame you, Ben. I'll do the same.
A little truck down there.
Geez, it's almost like something you see in see a lot of those up in like Indonesia and Japan and that.
Little Daihatsu or something.
Tiny ones, yeah. Although I'd much rather drive one of those around town than
that's what I want actually.
A big truck. Even my dad's got a Triton. I drove that around town here a couple of times. Certainly wouldn't want to be going anywhere tight parking with it.
Brisbane's okay for parking it, but yeah, sometimes some places you wouldn't go, but most of the places.
Any shopping centre.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
You park as far away as possible, no one around you. Yet you come back and there's always someone right next to you. It's magic.
Never fails. Annette Logan. Hello once again, Annette. Thank you for gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships.
Oh, wow.
319 Brisbane Tech. Hold for the runway.
Annette and John Logan, great friends of the channel. Local plane spotters here in Brisbane. Thank you so much for your amazing support. And congrats to our 5 newest members here on the channel.
180 degrees, 20 knots.
Thank you to our wonderful friends Annette and John from Brizzy. Hello from us, guys. Can't wait to have you back here at the airport. Just do some plane spotting together.
The weather's as good as it is today.
I was just going to say, Ben, whenever you're flying into Brisbane, have you ever been tempted to say Bris-Vegas Tower?
I might have to, if I am ever coming here, I might have to, pick my audience, and maybe if a certain someone is in the tower, throw a little hooroo in there as well. Just for good measure.
It's like, Ben is in town.
Probably tell me the airport's closed.
You're the wrong airport here.
Divert to Ambley. We don't watch it.
Aussie 319, wind 190 degrees.
And Nathan, hello there.
Left, clear to land.
Good morning.
Fokker 70 pushed back.
It's 11 o'clock here in Brisbane.
I think I can hear it, Gav.
The Fokker? Yeah.
You hear them before you see them, right?
Yeah, well, I can just see it now. It's hiding behind the fence here.
I think that's my favourite out of the Fokker 70s. I definitely like better than the 100.
Yeah, the 100 almost just looks like a 717.
Yeah, getting along that way, yeah. But it's a bit like the A330-200s. I prefer the 200 over the 300 as well.
Well, our long-range 200s, of which we came down from Jakarta in one, which was good because it had the good coffee machine.
Oh, it does. Actually, Dean was talking about that before. Coffee machines on board.
Yeah, it's the long-range 200s. I think the 300s. I haven't flown the 300 too many times. I think it's got the good coffee machine as well because it was the international config. But yeah, the domestic 200s, it's you're stuck with the Bodum coffee. There goes the umbrella.
Needs to be tied down, that thing.
Yeah, we were happy to have the good coffee machine last night, and the cabin crew were very happy because as was the long range one, it had our nice crew rest, which obviously we weren't using, being two pilot. So the cabin crew got to rotate through there, have a nice lie down on the bunk.
Yeah.
Is that towards the front, that rest, or is that
on those ones? It's just after the doors 2 there. The 300s has got one up the front, right behind the cockpit. 4 of the 200s used to have one there, but they changed all to the when they got the new seats. They got rid of that one, and originally all the 200s no longer had a crew rest. So you had this nice long range 200 with no crew rest.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, then when they wanted to do the flying across to the States, and I think it was also looking at for the Perth Joburg, which sort of never really happened. They needed to put the crew rest back in, so they built this brand new one, which was actually quite. I would make some improvements to it, but it's pretty good.
Departures frequency 118.45, expect runway 19 left.
And just a friendly reminder, guys, please don't forget to hit the like button if you enjoyed the show so far, and subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, if you're new here. It's absolutely free to do. Great way to spot the channel. And once again, welcome to Julia Flights. Doing some plane spotting from Brisbane Airport, Australia. Thank you for keeping us company here today. Perfect weather conditions for pilots, for plane spotters. Absolutely beautiful day.
Just pulled a
really good landings on the show today.
7.3 over there, so the size difference of that hangar. It's a 7.3.
Hangar 3 there.
Yeah.
Even though I remember doing a walk around of the 380 a few years ago in the hangar in Sydney. Was it hangar 196? Yeah, 196. You know, the 380 is a big aircraft, but when it's in that hangar, it looks a bit small. There's China. What's the 330?
Yeah, China Eastern.
And Selena Berry saying my uncle is on a Jetstar flight 931. Very nice.
Is that coming or going? Oh, what was it? 931?
931,
yes.
Yeah.
Cairns to Brisbane.
All right, so it's coming in.
Oh, it must be this one over here.
Must have just landed, yeah.
Oh, that one out there.
Must have just landed, right.
It is that one.
6 wind 202 degrees, 18 knots from an on right, please land.
Global's still on radar too.
Blue Universe, thank you so much for keeping us company here today. Chingy from Oz. Hello to you once again. Thank you so much for becoming a member here on Julia Flights. Welcome to a Julia Flights crew. Good to have you on board.
There we go, the New Zealand 7.8's on a high base for, I assume, 19 left.
You're in good hands. Enjoy Cloud Lounge.
Oh, and we're getting a 330 coming in too, Singapore. It's the 52. She's a bit late.
Oh, really? Wow, okay. Oh, nice.
supposed to be here at 6:05, and there you go, Julie. You didn't miss it.
We didn't.
You didn't miss it. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
I like that. Weren't expecting anything like that. So
Freak Daddy is with us as well.
Freak Daddy's here.
Hello, Freak Daddy.
That's a good name.
Freak Daddy.
I like it.
Love it. Regular here on Julia Flights. Freak Daddy, love you here. Thanks for tuning in. And chaps, our pleasure.
52, yeah, about 12 minutes away. Wonder if that throws a spanner in the works for any other A330 movements. Unless it's going to LA tonight, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that one normally goes.
Hope you're doing well, chaps. Thank you for watching our show from Down Under.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 439 ready.
Oh, 439, sir, hello.
Well, actually, they did send an A330-300 to Auckland this morning. So I wonder if that, and there was an A330 over there at the maintenance hangar they towed across, so there might have been some changes there.
964 Brisbane Tower.
Bye-bye, Caitlin. Thank you so much for watching the show. I hope you enjoyed the loop today. See you on the next one.
See you, Caitlin. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Yeah, stay safe.
Philippines 222, clear to Manila via Big Sand, flight plan route, Big Sand 1 departure, climb via Sid.
The lady on clearance, she sounds very similar to Veronica.
Departure frequency 133.45, expect runway 19 right.
Yeah, Veronica actually told us, like, there's a lady that sounds like me. It might be a bit confusing.
Oh yeah, they left at 2 a.m. this morning out of Singapore.
Can't be fun.
145 heavy Brisbane check.
So New Zealand 145 there, calling up. So Philippines, just listening to the other radio, got Philippines down here getting his airways clearance.
1239, Tango 2, line up 19 right.
Tango 2, line up runway 19 right, velocity 1239.
Philippines 222, when ready for pushback, contact ground 122.
It's EBN is the 52. We'll be going out 15. Is that?
That's the LA flight, yes. Okay, so that makes sense.
1239, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Good rego, EBN. It's pretty close to my name.
Yeah, just move the letters around a little bit.
Cross 1964, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear land, runway 19 left, Qantas 1964.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh,
he's back on.
He's on down there.
Yeah, just gave a few memberships out, you know.
That's the spirit.
just decided to throw a few out there. Get some more people to join up here on Julia Flights Live.
Watch the news.
Watch the news. Yeah. Oh, well, I've been watching. No, I've just been looking at a few things. Just then, you were saying about the EBN before. I was just saying my initials are actually TAA.
Oh, not too bad.
I know. For those of the uninitiated, it's the old Trans-Australian Airlines.
Going back a while.
It is going back. See, I'm showing my age again.
Taylor, yeah, you're showing
my age
you're
again.
Doing it again.
I'm just doing it again. Such an old fart. Young at heart. Oh, Joy said young at heart in the background. Gee, you're amazing, Joy. Thank you.
1239, correct departure, south.
Still worried about you two flying. Seriously.
Ben, we were talking about that earlier, like some travel hacks. If we had any travel hacks to for upgrades and to make flying more comfortable.
Yeah, go business class.
See, told you.
That's a travel hack right there. Go business class.
Just go business class. We got to fake something like an injury or something.
I heard from someone you just need to look tired.
You need to look tired.
I don't know. I don't think that would help.
Just have a couple of beers before. No, I shouldn't do that. That's not.
I was just looking at the data here. It looks like the 51 yesterday left late. They left at 6:30 last night.
6:30 last night.
6:30.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't know what was wrong, but it's showing a 17.5-hour duty period for the crew, and it looks like they had to call out a fourth pilot to join them for that.
Someone sick at the last minute.
That's a long day. 17.5 hours. Whew. Getting in they got in at 1 a.m. this morning into Singapore. And a few knocks, puts a few knocks on. So the 38 to Melbourne last night, we pushed. Was that last night? No, tonight. Yeah, tonight it's going to be going at 2:30 tomorrow morning.
Is that from Melbourne? Is it?
Oh, from Singapore down to Melbourne.
Singapore to okay.
So so when you get delays, you know, with the networks like they are, you can end up getting the next flight pushed back because, well, you do a 17-hour tour of duty, you're going to need 24 hours off. So your flight that you're going to be operating the next day is going to have to be pushed back to accommodate that.
Runway 19 left, cleared to land.
So talking about hacks before, Captain Ben, we're talking about fatigue management. What's your little hack for fatigue management? What's your go-to apart from good coffee?
Sleep when you can.
Yeah, that's it.
45 minutes is just enough sometimes to give you another few hours.
Just a bit of shut-eye?
Yeah.
Got our global coming out too finally.
Ooh, very nice.
I was just listening, recognise that voice of the flight doc 469. I think it's 469 there on 19 right. That voice sounded very similar to that incident that happened a little while ago where the caravan pilot fell asleep flying over. And I'm pretty sure that's that flight doc, his voice.
The flight doc was sent up to have a look at them or something, wasn't
that voice reminds me of the flight doc pilot that went up and had a I'm pretty sure that's him.
Okay.
He was very, very lucky, that pilot.
Oh, pretty solid landing there too from Air New Zealand. When I say fell asleep, I'm suffering from hypoxia. Yeah.
Cutlery was moved there?
Oh, that was, I think a few broken bottoms of the cut.
The latest is we're saying the cutlery's been moved in business class. It's when they...
As long as the masks don't come down, it's good.
As long as the masks don't.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a paddling.
I'll send the first officer out to say goodbye to the passengers.
Yeah, that's right.
Personally. Shake everyone's hand.
No matter who did the landing.
When we flew down to Launceston, we went down with Jetstar. We had awesome, like a pretty good crew. You know, the pilot must have been the captain. He was sort of giving us, points of interest along the way. I think I've mentioned it to you before. Yeah, and it's really, I like getting on a plane like that and a few points of interest here and there. And he was standing at the door on on the way out. It's nice to see. It really is.
Yeah, I always try to if I'm doing the PA to throw in the major or well-known towns or land masses that we're going past or over. Most people probably don't pay attention.
Yeah, they don't pay.
They'll, even if there's just one person there on holiday, a holiday of a lifetime, and are listening out for it. And my mum used to live in St George. We're flying over the top.
And I mentioned it to the cabin crew. I said, "Oh yeah, that's nice by the pilot." And he goes, "Oh, it's not for us. We hear it, so many times."
Cow.
Oh, that's domestic. Whereas at least the international cabin crew, the routes change so much that they probably, oh wow, I haven't flown over that place before. We're on a very southerly route.
That's what I'm looking forward to, our flight from Taiwan to London. It's going to be a daytime flight, so it's 15-hour flight. So
you're going to feel that one.
Oh yeah,
you're going to feel it.
Yeah, is this the 3:30 coming in on 19?
Oh, yeah, is he on right? Oh, I think he's on right. Yeah. He's got that global coming out too. He's cutting down. He's on Zulu.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 19.
I think this is the 52 coming in on.
1933, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Or is that Qantas? Oh no, it's further out. That's Qantas. It looked bigger. Is that high nose attitude?
That's the the Embraer out the edge.
Yeah. I thought it was a 330. It's getting exciting.
What's where are we? I can't even find the three. There we go. Trying to do some rolling.
Brisbane delivery, Cincinnati via Gumkey, flight plan route. Gumkey 1 departure, flight via SID 6000, squawk 1064. Departures requested.
152, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 right.
So Ben, is it true that they have a special meal for you guys when you're flying? Is it, or is there a request that you have, or are you just with everybody else?
Oh no, they load crew meals for us.
Yep.
And there'll be different ones. So if there's just two of us, there'll be 2 different ones.
Yep.
If there's 3, there'll be 3 different ones. Although sometimes there might be 2 of the same.
Yeah.
But the captain and the first officer can't have the same
meal. Yeah.
So if there was
1933, runway 19 left.
2 fishes.
Although, but then there could be 2 fishes, but one could be a salmon and one could be a barramundi. So
right.
That's okay.
That's okay.
You can both have the
Oh,
fish.
that's still okay.
As long as it's not the same meal.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, if you have 2 roast chicken with vegetables, it's assumed that they were prepared at the same time. So. So the captain and first officer can't have the same, but if you have a second officer on board, the second officer can have the same as one of them.
So there's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors sort of thing happening?
It's sort of seniority.
Back in the day, it was the captain got the beef.
Yeah.
FO gets the chicken, SO gets the fish. But these days, usually it's the pilot flying the sector usually gets first choice. Certainly I would say to the captain, which one do you want? And they'll say, oh well, it's your sector. So then I get to choose.
Oh, well done.
What I want. Other ones will be, well, I'm having this, you can have that.
Sure.
But usually it's pretty democratic these days.
Yeah.
Qantas 1933, kind of departures, g'day.
And if there's leftover things from the cabin, we can usually take a pick of that.
The old snackies out the back.
Same rules apply, obviously.
357, Tango 1, line up.
Can't both have the leftover beef.
Tango 1, line up, 19 right, 350.
Oh, this is going to be a nice landing.
Oh,
very nice.
Bit on the left side first, but that was.
I think that was pretty good actually. I would have been happy with that. Although it's not over until it's over. Yep, no, I would have been happy with that.
Yeah, that's a 10.
You can, if you hold that nose wheel off too long, you can run out of lift on the tail, and it comes down. Thankfully, I haven't done it personally, but I have been sitting behind watching it happen. And once it starts to happen, it's happening. You can't save it.
And sometimes you watch these landings back on the A330s, and you do see the nose wheel bounce.
Yeah, well, they certainly, because it comes down below a low level because it sits nose down.
152, ground 124.05.
It is a bit light on there, and certainly if you're still moving the elevator a bit while you're flying it on, it can lift back off.
Takeoff, 19 right.
Usually you don't really feel it.
Qantas 521, runway 19 left.
I love a bumpy landing.
You know you've arrived.
I think we all secretly do.
Oh, to spice things up.
Exciting. It's smooth all the time, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyone can do that.
Qantas 610, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Would it be that sure, Gavin? And we've got a couple more of those amazing membership milestone messages. First one, Ian Kathai, A350 member for 9 months here on Julia Flights, Captain's Lounge, named after Captain Ben. Hope you're enjoying Captain's Lounge. Good morning, watching from Hong Kong. Very nice. Thank you so much for the last 9 months here as a member.
I'm sure Ben's spent a lot of time in Hong Kong over the years.
I have been. It's been a while since I've been there.
Love your company. Thank you so much for your support.
Good place to visit though.
Thanks for being part of our crew here on Joy Flights.
Yeah, thank you.
Quarter 350.
24th of September 2018 was the last time.
Oh, I wish Qantas will bring back the Brisbane-Hong Kong route.
That was a Hong Kong Brisbane, that one.
It was it? Okay. And we found out yesterday by Lloyd on the stream that the flight number they're using for the Brisbane-Manila one is going to be the old Brisbane-Hong Kong number.
Is that?
I can't remember what it is now.
We had, there was 97, 98.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that are going to be changing over now to Manila.
Okay. Bring back an old favourite. Yeah, but no, that was my 133rd departing flight from Hong Kong.
Wow. Marilyn, see you next time. Thanks for keeping us company here today. Doing some plane spotting from Brisbane.
So this one got the Wi-Fi on board.
Yep.
So that was an 8 out of 10 for Freak Daddy, this landing.
Hard marker.
The pressure is on.
I think behind Sydney and Rockhampton, Hong Kong is my highest number of times I've been there.
So Rockhampton, where you learnt to fly, wasn't it? So that's probably why it's...
Yeah, that is 177 flights, and Sydney's 195. Brisbane's up there, 130. So
not too bad.
Almost surpass Hong Kong.
Ben, Taylor here. Hi. Just asking another question. Have you done the flight simulator for Kaitac?
No.
Have you tried that? Given it a shot?
It's not
wind 190 degrees.
On the database anymore.
Isn't it?
No.
It's no longer there.
No, it's no longer there.
Wow.
I've done a low-level beat up down the harbour.
I was just saying about Hong Kong. That's all. And I'm thinking, Kaitac. Just ask about the.
No longer in the database, unfortunately. Well, certainly in the 330 sims. Maybe in some older sims it might still be there, but yeah, unfortunately.
Back up the rescue flight.
I mean, I've done it in my home flight simulator.
Yeah.
Not in the.
Look at this. Sorry, the global's going. Look at that.
Into the wind.
Very nice.
Gorgeous.
Going to Seletar up there in Singapore.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Rescue flight 23. Thanks. No traffic in the hotel.
They do look very nice, don't they?
Hotel 2 clean land.
Beautiful.
I think that's a 6,000. I think. Is there a 7,500 or something is about to be released or testifying?
We got the Gulfstream 650. I'm not sure if they're beautiful jets anyway.
Would love to give one a go. Just once.
And that was up. That's going along like a fair distance. Yeah, so that's the 6,000 that one, and that's off the ground pretty fast.
Thank you to everyone that's hung around today. Had some great arrivals and departures today.
609. Hello.
Good day, Qantas 512.
Qantas 512 Brisbane Tower.
Well, let's see. We have John Vogel Aviation. Wow, how time flies. Julia and Gavin, and hello, Captain Ben. Member for 8 months at the First Class Lounge.
Oh, Johnny.
Well done.
Well done.
Well,
8 months.
That was a nice pass there with the Philippine and the 330 and the 73.
Yeah, it's all 3 tails going here, there and everywhere. Well done, John. Thank you very much for that. Being around for 8 months.
Yeah, 533 coming in there too. He's back from earlier mission.
.533. I've certainly been on that flight a fair few times.
This is the rescue one.
Oh, the rescue. Oh,
yeah, rescue 533. You do it.
Qantas 533.
Qantas flight number.
My ears have just come up, boy. What? Aussie Pete having fish and chips in the park for lunch. What a great idea.
Sounds good.
What a great idea.
Where's ours?
Where's ours?
Bring it here.
I'll have a barra and chips, thanks.
Oh, you're a barramundi, are you?
Oh, I love the barra. I don't mind. I don't want a flake either.
Flake.
So that's a Victorian thing. I'm sorry.
Is that shark?
Yeah, it's shark.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad.
It's all right.
13 knots, runway 19 left. Clear.
Pass.
The question is it crumbed or battered?
Once you've had some good coral trout or something, it's not the same. Once you've had some coral trout or a good barramundi.
Good barra.
Flake's second best after all that.
Chicken of the sea.
The ibis?
The chicken of... Oh. Been watching too much. Anchorman. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to think.
Good movie. San Diego. I won't say the rest of that.
Drink it in. Okay. I think my workplace did so many lines of that. I've just gone, oh no, here we go again. Kiwi New Zealand, g'day from a chilly Auckland. Oof.
Look at these guys with a little tug there in the back.
Yeah, what's the guy on the tug in the back? What's going on there?
Too close behind him, mate.
Yeah, it is a little close.
Oh, they'd be feeling that.
That wash there, but you're just going, what?
If he put the thrust up right now to do a turn or something, those guys would be
flying in a different way. Yes. Flying in a different way.
We'd have some FOD.
They'll create their own FOD.
Yeah, not the sort of FOD that you want to. Not you want to come across any FOD, but that FOD wouldn't.
That's FOD's bad. Bad FOD.
It'd be very exciting.
Into the grass.
I keep mentioning that to Veronica. She has to watch that movie Pushing Tin.
She hasn't watched it.
Yeah, you've seen it, haven't you?
Yeah, years ago with who is it?
Billy Bob Thornton. John Cusack's in it. Yeah. Angelina Jolie. That gives you an idea of wake turbulence.
Just got a question about bringing your own meals. What do you reckon, Captain Ben?
Well, domestically, yeah, no problems at all. I had a friend of a friend live with me briefly when I lived down in Sydney. She was a hostie for Virgin domestically, and she would cook up a big storm and put it all in little takeaway containers. And she'd bought a little bar fridge size freezer that was just full of these meals, and she'd take them to work and heat them up in the oven on board. I'm sure the passengers were all sitting there going, the meal today smells good, and then they get handed some little biscuits and cheese.
Yeah, been ripped off. The smell's great, but what else is going on here?
As far as international goes, you sort of come into the problem of what is the meal.
Right.
If there was a lot of sauce there, you can run into the liquids
running out and all the rest of it.
No, I mean the liquids police at security.
Really?
That's a liquid, even though it's frozen.
Yes, of course.
It's still because I have seen a few cabin crew have things taken away from them.
Yes.
It's frozen. Yes, but it's frozen liquid.
I'm guilty as charged. Yep.
The day they get rid of all that nonsense will be a happy day, but unfortunately I can't see it happening. when things get brought in security-wise, no matter how, I don't want to say, stupid, but but I did. Once they get brought in, it's very hard to change them.
Yes.
Because no one wants to be seen to be reducing safety, even if it makes sense. Once things can get brought in a knee-jerk reaction, and then once they're in, it's very hard to undo it.
I get confused travelling domestically in Australia because through Brisbane you've got to empty your pockets, absolutely everything out.
Yes.
Bits of paper, whatever, anything.
If you go through
tissue,
go through the scanner, your belt's off, even a tissue. And when we have our
bit of chewing gum in your pocket or something,
it goes off, and our wings go off,
and yet you can go through Melbourne, I think it is, in the new terminal, and you're all good. Is that right? Or am I thinking of somewhere else?
Well, it depends on, if you go through the metal
security
detector,
systems.
you don't. But certainly, I know, in Sydney there, they've got the scanner and the metal detector. And sometimes they'll send you through one or the other, but they just have a blanket take everything out. But if you go through the metal detector, you don't have to take your belt off, unless it's a big belt.
Some of the technology in the metal detector, there's different ones in different states too. So Victoria has a little bit. Melbourne has a better one, a good one. Brisbane here has a good one. Sydney again, different again. So it just depends.
There's places I will take my watch off to go through the metal detector, and places I will leave it on. Bonus going through the scanner though, the body scanner, you don't have to take the watch off. The metal, you do have to take the watch off because it might beep, and then they'll send you back and you've got to take it off.
In Melbourne I don't have to take bangles off, and yet here I've got to take my bangles off, so it's just sort of like...
That's probably the biggest travel hack too, the easiest way to get through security international.
There's your travel hacks. We've done our own travel hack. Thank you very much. We're here all week.
You try to take as little as possible.
or if you
get naked.
If you've got your watch or your bangles, put them in the tray. Because if they beep, they'll send you back. If they don't beep, well, good on you. But you don't want to run the risk of having to trudge back.
Of course.
Because then it'll end up in a different bin, and then
you're holding everyone up. It's a flow system. Yeah.
They've also got, so in Sydney there, they've got the bag scanners where you've got to take your liquids out. This is international. And then the bag scanners where you can leave your liquids in and your laptop in.
Wow. There you go.
They're eventually going to go all to the leave everything in one, but at this stage it's like, which one is it? Do I got to take it out, or do I leave it in?
So Philippines, I think we got Christopher Cotton there posting some weather there on the...
Yeah, just saw that before from Christopher Cotton.
Yeah, it's already on the screen.
It's on the screen there for the chats.
So here goes Philippines.
Those who haven't got the chats up, get them up, have a look.
But hey, at least we don't have to take off shoes going through security. Oh, that's shoes. A pain, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember going...
smelly feet.
I did a New York flight years ago, and we had to take everything off, and so we were all there. And of course, this was back, when I had lace-up shoes. That's the travel hack. If you're flying through somewhere where you know you have to take your shoes off, wear some sort of boots or
slip-ons,
non-lace shoes.
Because TSA, they can be, that's a whole, that can be a little stressful in itself, can't it?
Yeah, if you've never experienced it, ladies and gentlemen, travelling through the states, whether domestically or international, because it's all the same. There's no liquids and all that. Whereas Australia here, you can take your 130-gram toothpaste down to Sydney on carry-on. But if you're flying from Dallas to New York, say goodbye. They will take it.
Yeah, that's the easiest way. Maybe we won't get that business class upgrade, but
no.
That's right, Mr. Anthony. Forget about business class.
Although, as crew going through America, it's much more relaxed. It's about the most relaxed place. It actually feels okay. You don't have to take anything out. Whereas you go through Sydney and Heathrow is the worst.
Oh gosh.
Heathrow is bad.
Let's get ready, Gavin.
As a passenger, it's bad. As a crew member, it's even worse. But yes, be prepared for a long delay in the lineup. And
thanks for the heads up.
Take that iPad out. Do not leave that iPad in your bag.
Oops. Yeah.
liquids, take it out, make sure it's in that clear plastic thing. I went through there once as a passenger, and I just had one. I don't know what it was, like maybe a moisturiser. It was just one. So I was like, well, I don't need a bag for this because it's just one.
Yeah. Oh.
And I put it in the tray. You must put that in a bag. And I said, well, I don't want to waste a plastic bag on just this one thing. You must put it. The rules are it has to be in the plastic bag. There was no.
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I will need to make sure I have all the plastic bags ready to go.
Yeah, I think you got to take. I think you got to take your shoes off there. I think belt. Oh, Heathrow, man. Heathrow. It's like PTSD. Yeah. Oh, and then, yeah, if you're ever booking flights through, like transiting through Heathrow, yeah, do not book a 1 hour transit or a 1.5 hour transit. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, massive airport. Ben, keep your fingers crossed for us. We want to stream from there, so we'll see how we go.
You can go and meet Big Jet TV.
He might be around there.
Yeah, you never know.
See, there was another guy I watched the video because there was the 380 went into Gatwick a couple of times. It was
oh yeah, the SDTV cool. I think he's called. Yeah, he had the Qantas A380 going there.
Yeah, there's a charter, or charter in and then a charter out. A bit of excitement for everyone up around the Gatwick area there, and because I think when they were leaving, they were delayed for some reason, and Emirates turned up on their 380, and apparently there's only one 380 gate in Gatwick, so the poor Emirates passengers are sitting out on the taxiway for ages.
That's the worst thing, isn't it? After a long haul flight, you get on the ground, you got to wait for your gate.
Well, do by Gatwick. That's not very long, even though.
No, that's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah.
But yeah, sitting there going, why is there only one gate? Yeah, there's the unfortunate thing with the 380. It can be quite limited with where you can park and where you can go.
Yeah, we'll have some locals with us, so hopefully they will give us a hand.
Fingers crossed the weather's nice, and yeah.
What time of the year is it?
Coming this summer, so June next month. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just before summer.
Should be pretty good, I think.
15 degrees Celsius.
Not too hot, not too cold.
At least, Gavin, you won't feel much difference between now and here in Queensland.
Tango 3, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
From Tango 3, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 17.
Yeah, old London can be, especially when it gets warm up there, it can be a bit nasty sometimes. The places aren't built for it. I've stayed up there in a hotel room.
Oh, they don't have air conditioning.
When it was hot, and and the window was like smaller than an iPad, and no air conditioning. Oh, it was brutal. Brutal. Beautiful in winter. Perfect. Nice and warm, hot. And you get on the tube, especially like in the centre there, in the older, the stations and lines that were built in the 1800s, and the small narrow cars, peak hour. It's just not pleasant.
Velocity 1495, runway 19 right, line up and wait, delay.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier on the show that we need to take Gavin for a little excursion to London.
First time, Gavin? Or you've been there?
Yeah, first time. I've just passed through Heathrow before, but that's it. I haven't been outside the terminal, so.
It doesn't count.
It's a great place. How long are you there for?
3 nights, I think. 3 only.
Nights.
Yeah. They're not too long.
You get up to some trouble in 3 nights in London. Got a list of anything special to see?
I'm leaving that to Julia.
Yeah,
I'm just there for the ride.
I'll sort something out.
We're going over there mainly for one of Julia's friends is getting married, so for down in Italy. So we'll be there in Italy, doing a bit of driving around as well. So
very nice.
Yes.
I love to drive over there.
Pop up anywhere, guys.
It's a driving holiday for me in Europe. I love it.
Qantas 710, contact.
Are you flying to Italy from
710?
No, we'll be driving.
Yeah, we'll be our main base, I guess, will be Frankfurt, Germany, and then we'll be just traveling around, I guess.
Yeah, I absolutely love driving over there. It's so much fun.
Can we expect some streaming from
runway 19 right, clear takeoff?
Yes, Frankfurt, definitely.
Ben, so we're expecting you, to watch us if you can, if you're available.
So we'll do Frankfurt.
Comment up.
That's right.
Maybe something from Zurich as well, hopefully, if everything goes right. And Innsbruck.
Oh, that'll be
Innsbruck's a beautiful area. So.
Yep.
Jetstar 78 going out.
We're getting closer and closer to the end of the show.
To Osaka.
Very nice.
It's got the tan nose. Too many Bali trips.
Velocity 1495, contact departures, can I?
Tower,
car 10 tower.
It's Tango 1, requesting into runway 19 right. Down and back.
Alright, once again I just want to say thank you to everyone.
Car 10 Tango 1 into runway 19 right.
Who's been watching us here today.
Into runway 19 right.
A very special Sunday show with amazing guests, Captain Ben, Talia, we've got our moderators as well. We've got Bo, we've got Dean from behind the scenes. Full house today. Amazing guests with us and great action. Thank you guys for watching, for hitting the like button, for subscribing. Means so much to us. Thank you everyone. I think officially we can
566 Brisbane Tower.
Announce our 5 more minutes of the show, guys. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
What do you think of the 787, Ben? I'm more of an A350 versus 787 kind of person, but
yeah, I like the Airbus, the 350, 78. Well, the 788s they don't look right. The nines look all right, and the 10 looks all right. But yeah, the 8s they look a bit non-proportional. Been on both as a passenger. I reckon the 350 is a bit quieter, I reckon, and a bit bigger in the cabin as well.
I don't like how the windows can be tinted.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
So actually, cabin crew can actually override the system, and they can dark them out. So
on the plus side, you can still sort of see out of them when they're
but it's like a reddy sort of glowy sort of fluoro colour or something, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's sort of good compared to the when you're trying to crack the window shade and the whole cabin lights up and they come running down and close that window. People are trying to sleep like it's daylight. Who wants to sleep in the daylight?
Well, that's what I was saying before. Our flight from Taipei to Heathrow is daylight hours, and I don't want them to close the blinds.
Although if you're on a 350, there could very well be depending on what they have done with the config. Because I went on a Finnair one, and in the lavatory they had a window in the lavatory.
Oh, I'll be spending my time in there then.
Yeah, I was probably getting watched closely because I was going to the bathroom a lot, especially over sort of central Russia and that, because it was daylight up there, and I was looking out over all the snow-capped mountains and that. because in the cabin all the windows were down.
160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left.
Yeah, see, we're flying a sort of. I've been looking at the flight sort of past few sort of weeks ago, and sort of all the way through China up over Mongolia, or no, so maybe south of Mongolia, and then onwards over Kazakhstan. And that sort of way. So there's amazing scenery in those areas. It's such a shame to not be able to see that.
And guys, we've got a super chat from Freak Daddy.
Freak Daddy?
I just can't get over that name. I love the name.
We love it too. We told Freak Daddy to never change his screen name. Leave it. We love it. My favorite plane spotting channel. Thank you so much, Freak Daddy.
Our favorite screen name.
$2 super chat. Amazing support from Freak Daddy. Love it. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Love your company.
Tango 5 at all times.
Max coming out here as well. Fiji.
So much fun today.
Maybe that can be our last. Well, Fiji is probably going to beat.
All right.
Jetstar.
Let's do it.
Can't see any movement down the bottom there with the French.
No, he's still there. Yeah, we flew over Mongolia
Brisbane Tower,
a little while. I can't remember what airline it was. I think we're going into Hong Kong from Europe. Looking out the window, yeah, I actually, because all the window shades were down, and I went to one of the exits, and you see through the little portholes, and just looking out, and the scenery, it felt so close too, because it's such high terrain there, and it's just amazing.
It was probably around the same area that I was looking at. There was the corner where you had Russia in the north, China in the south, Kazakhstan on the west, and Mongolia on the east.
Incredible.
It's this big.
Sort of, 920, Roger, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Must be up around 20,000 feet or so. This massive glacial plain.
Because for us, it's like it's not like normal scenery, and yeah, for other people watching around the world, it's just like and whatever.
More snow. I see that every day on my domestic commute from Ulaanbaatar.
Hola, it's Fiji. Hi, it's Taylor. We're back again.
Taylor.
Hello.
Just in time for
Fiji 920, runway 19 left, line up.
Banaka.
Is it the Carver, home of the Carver drink? Carver?
Oh yeah, that's nasty. That stuff's nasty.
Haven't had the pleasure.
Tastes like mud.
I haven't tried
it's mud. It tastes like mud, but I can tell you
how many times have you drunk it?
I can't remember. That was the problem. No, you can only have it about once or twice, and that's about it. Good for physiotherapists. Recommend it. Okay. Anyway, that's just my nursing side. Please, I don't recommend it to everybody. Just
Fiji 920, runway 19 left.
I'm just about to go. Captain Ben, thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
See you around some other time here.
Round like a rissole. Seriously.
Certainly, if it's a day like this, I'll definitely be here.
It's been a beautiful day.
Really blowy down, rainy. I'll make a few comments on the stream from home.
You will avoid it at all costs.
Makes it more interesting, though.
Yeah. Oh, you've had some interesting ones, Gavin, I must admit.
412, contact departure.
Banaka for being here, Fiji. It's time to move on.
Jetstar 23 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
It's one airline I'd like to have a go at, just be in one of those actually and see what they're like. Apparently they've got a very good reputation.
Yeah, it's another way to get to the States, isn't it?
Yes.
I've flown with a fair few guys that used to do a bit of flying for when it was Air Pacific back in the day, because
Fiji 920
Qantas Air Pacific were like part ownership or something.
Okay.
A few guys that had flown the 747 for Air Pacific on a secondment.
Gee, that's going back a little bit. I think we used that when we were in military, actually. One of the Air Pacifics in Honiara.
Yeah, and actually, I think when I was learning to fly up in Rocky, I'm pretty sure I saw the Air Pacific Jumbo go through there a couple of times.
Yeah, at Henderson Field at Honiara, there was one there.
Bye-bye, Fiji.
Wow, what a day. What a day. It's been great. Absolutely amazing. Great day for flying, great day for spotting, great day for everything today. And to all those out there, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and all the rest of it that goes with it. We'll see you all afterwards. I'll put you back on the Julia's sitting there with her she's got her arms with her. So come on, Taylor, get off.
It's time to go.
It's time to go. Oh, we got 5. Oh, she's going 5 more minutes. Official 5 minutes. That's a 5-minute warning. It's like before you jump out of the plane. 5 minutes. Last drinks.
Ben's got to go home and have a nap.
Bit of a nightcap.
Oh no, that'll be after.
That'll be after. It's just a quick snooze.
Just a quick set 60 alarms in different parts of the house.
So last question. We were talking about fatigue management and all the rest of it. Is it easy for you to go just have a snooze? Have you found that over the years of flying that you now can just easily go down and that's it?
Yeah, sometimes. Other times, you'll go, I want to have 2 hours, and you'll lie in bed for an hour and a half, and then pass out for half an hour, and then your alarm will go off, and you'll cancel the alarm and fall back to sleep. And 6 hours
do you have a routine? Do you sort of like put the the mask on?
Oh no,
do all
I can't. I've tried. I've tried putting the eye shades on.
67 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
It doesn't work for me. So I just try to darken the room up as much as possible, and hope that the neighbours aren't mowing the lawn, or the dogs upstairs aren't barking or something. So
one little thing it'll set it all off.
Try to do.
And if you're on the plane, same thing.
Same thing.
I'll make sure the neighbours aren't too noisy and the dogs aren't barking.
And sometimes you've just got to push through until 8 o'clock at night, and just have a 12-hour sleep.
Good idea. Captain Ben, thank you very much. I'm moving on. I'll put you back onto Julia. She's keen as a bean to. She's looking at me going, let's go. Bye.
Our one and only Taylor, thank you so much. Always a lot of fun to have Taylor with us, co-hosting the show.
Indeed, it was nice to be here for it.
It's always, really good company here.
Good meeting someone. Good meeting someone new.
Absolutely.
Fellow Av geeks.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, Ben. We are aviation enthusiasts, just enjoying all things aviation here, having some fun. Just absolutely great. Thank you everyone for your incredible support here, for your contribution to the channel. Very much appreciated.
It's always good to be here.
We love having Captain Ben, right guys?
Yeah, thanks Ben. I know you've had a long night, so...
Yeah, Julia Flights members are wonderful members. Please, let's show some love to Captain Ben with his emoji in the chat. Thank you so much, Ben, for being here, and during your free time, right? You could have went home, but Ben decided to stay here with us and co-host the show, which is absolutely amazing. So nice of Ben. Thank you everyone once again for hitting the like button, for subscribing.
Yeah, I'll say goodbye to everyone, and we'll see you again very soon. Thanks everybody for watching.
See you guys next time. Stay safe everyone, take care, and we'll see you next time. Appreciate all you do for the channel, and thank you guys for joining us here today. It's been amazing. See you guys next time. A big shout out to our first class members here on the channel.
What tunes we got in? What have we got loaded?
Okay, DJ Gavin.
Pick a button.
Sounds good.
That'll do.
Ben likes it too. All right, it's a great song. Thank you guys. See you guys next time.
See you everybody.
Take care. Bye bye.